Satachi, I feel like we haven't made them wait long enough.
I think you're right. You should like up the timer by like 10 minutes.
Like 15 minutes from now, we can hop on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, like 15.
At our rate, that's only like one unit we wouldn't review.
Maybe.
All right. Enough of that. Whew. How is everybody doing? Satachi.
Hello, everyone.
We have you again. You decided to put yourself through this again. I think we went for 4+ hours.
We did.
Time. And you came back.
Yeah, I told you I enjoyed it. Yeah, I wasn't lying.
Glutton for punishment. Well, I loved having you on, and I know everyone in chat does. Everyone in chat, give your love out to Satachi. How would you give your love out to Satachi exactly? Would you put out a cow? Is that
a cow? Whoa.
Yeah. Where's the little cow emoji?
See, to send me love, you have to see. It's like you say you love me, and then I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm like all cindery about it.
Now,
and then when I finally am like, chat, you guys are pretty cool, then you guys dunk on me. That's the relationship I have with my chat, at least.
Well, here in the Fehology chat, the only one folks dunk on is me, so you're fine.
Oh no.
I will say, I have been getting a lot of requests in the chat in the Discord for a Lateology shirt, and I have no idea what that would even look like. Like I've tried to. What does a Lateology shirt look like? Is it just a big clock?
Okay, the first thing that popped into my head. So that like filthy Frank meme where like he's holding the clock.
Maybe.
Our bonds connect us.
Filthy Frank meme. Filthy Frank
it's
clock
like,
meme.
Yeah, it's like it's time to stop, like that thing. Everyone, most people have seen it, I swear. So I imagined that.
Oh, this one. Oh.
Yeah, but like your head is over it, and then it's like Lateology underneath. And then it says Lateology underneath. That's what popped in my head. I don't know.
We could do that. Okay. See, you've got the good ideas here. This is why we have you on stream. Mevi, thank you so much. 22 months. Goodness. Excited for you to see my unit. Mevi, I am excited to see your unit. We've got Peter. It says 1 more month until 2 years. That felt fast. I thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the support. Let's see. We'll I guess we'll get the counter going. Maybe. Oh, there it is. It's working. I was looking at the wrong screen. I was looking at the actual stream and how far we were behind. So yeah. Anyway, this is good times though.
Woo!
Soul the Shiny has cooked up something particularly diabolical. I'm worried. How about you, Satachi? Is that sounds very foreboding.
That's a little terrifying, but you know what? We need that energy right now, We need that adrenaline pumping, So I'm fine with it. I think I'm fine with it.
All right. Sorry, just bumping the music up on our end so that we can have tunes. Satachi gets tired of my voice, and I mean, I talk a lot, so that is not a not a bad
you're
thing.
Fine.
Okay, so we had 96 submissions, like a ton. Like
oh wow!
You all really brought it, and some of you wrote books on why these folks are your favorite unit. I'm gonna try to get to all of those books. I definitely appreciate all of the effort put into writing those. So, yeah. We've got lots and lots of stuff to do. I'm excited, and we've got 7 different video submissions.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah. So I mean, good times are coming. That is for sure. Yeah. Also, apparently I need to hang the Fehology sign a little lower. Like right now it's cut off, so it just looks like half letters.
On the stream, it looks normal.
Oh, I'm looking at it here on the screen, and it looks like it's cutting off half of the ology there.
No, on stream it looks fine.
Like, anyway, good to hear. Good to hear. So, all right, I am a little bit low energy, but that'll pick up as soon as I see units. I was just telling Satachi that today was field day. So starting at like 7 a.m., I was out in the sun and wrangling elementary school kids, which was, yeah, is good time. It was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. It is like they get so excited about everything. Like someone throws a watery sponge and they think the world has ended. It's like, ah! So good times. But yes, a lot of energy spent there. And then so I rushed home to get the final stuff ready for this, and then we've got the small human's birthday tomorrow. So super excited about that. Yeah, it's good times. J Gaming says I love and hate kids. I mean, yeah, to be fair though, I also love and hate adults.
You know what? Me too.
But yeah. Thank you, Blue Gang, so much for the happy early birthday. Soul, I have no idea. I cannot tell you how excited. I didn't know how excited the small human would be for fallen female Alir. Just like it completely took me aback. Actually woke up at 4 a.m., touched his hand to Hatter's face and was like, "Mom, female Alir has red hair now."
That's the cutest thing ever.
So, yeah. I mean that's good times, right? So that's what's going on over here. Good to see we got a good Alir alt, because Alir is actually the small human's favorite. Like that's he runs around calling Alir his girl. I'm like, oh God, what am I raising? So yes, but yeah, we've got a lot of good times ahead. Satachi, are you ready? Like, are we ready to get going?
I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I even just got power steering cleaner fluid for my car just now.
Power steering fluid. That is
yes.
That is something.
Yes.
So
sorry, that was so random.
I once thought that I could drive a car without power steering.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, it went out on my car, and the car was really old, and it was on its last legs, and it's one of those things where the next thing I had to repair, it was worth more than the car was worth.
And the actual, yeah, that's why I got this fluid, not to stall, but like that's why I got this fluid, because the thing that contains the fluid, it's cracked, so it's leaking. So every week or two, I have to like put in more fluid, or else I just can't steer the car.
I have never felt so weak in my entire life. I mean, just crank.
Yeah,
that
actually.
wheel.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's why they require you to have working power steering to pass an inspection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, J Gaming, that is correct. Alir did change over to Coca-Cola. Okay, real quick, before we get started here, so last time, chat was amazing and got all the way through the first tier of members, and then we crashed. But that was voting on my in-game name, and so I need all of you right now to vote on what the in-game name should be, and we'll get that vote up, and then we'll get started on this. You'll notice I haven't put that on the on the member goals, because I didn't fulfill my side of the bargain. We can't have that. So we'll get that going. Other than that, at 5 we have changed lead. At 10 I have a voted 5-star plus 10, which I think is kind of nice for a unit review. Then we have Joel lore, which I actually have something planned for that if we get there. And then we have Satachi lore at 30 if he agrees. Like, I totally sprung that on him, so that's really rude. I meant to tell him beforehand.
No, it's okay.
And I'm realizing I
didn't. Chat really liked the last one, so you know what? I have more to come if we hit it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, right?
That was embarrassing for me, but it was pretty good. Like, looking back at it, I guess.
And then the last thing it has been requested that I do a barracks tour, and so I've made that a goal of 40, which is kind of high for a unit review. I don't think we'll get there for a unit review, but that's okay. All good. So yeah. So I need like recommendations in the chat. I'm looking for them. And Satachi, if you could keep track of any that you see that are good. So
you got it. I'll try not to be biased.
I mean, you can totally be biased. I never said you couldn't be biased.
Alrighty.
If you, oh yeah, Chicken Jockey was one of them. I forgot.
No. Oh, that's disgusting.
New Year's Keaton. I don't know that. Well, in Y, like exclamation point Keaton would work. So I think we can do New Year's Keaton. So that'd be good. Fear the fish. That is accurate completely. Like it is. I actually put it on a high shelf behind me so that I don't have to. It doesn't haunt me. Like it's out of eye's view. So I'm always worried that Hatter's gonna fly in here and suddenly just like pound me on the head for no reason. So it seems like something that she would do. So, but yeah. Anyway, I promised to get you guys started, didn't I? Fehology. Wow. Obviously, in honor of our guest.
Oh man, I'm really the Tua guy. I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, just don't start a Bitcoin.
True. I won't. Don't worry.
Oh. But yeah, good times. All right. Are you ready? I keep saying that.
Yes, I'm so ready.
This first one up is NC Fan themselves. They're here in the chat somewhere. This is their Ascendant Adun with, of course, the little flyer there. Hey, Albert, I just talked to you in chat, so I know what that's all about. I've got you. So we'll mark you as there. And actually, I promised I would move you here. Hold on. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's say there. Okay. Okay. But we were talking about Adun.
Oh,
now.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
So, I mean, we've got the floret. We've got the nice little
Our bonds connect us.
What do we call them now? Oh, I blanked. What was the eagle called again? The thing. What's the thing?
Aided essence, the chicken.
They're aided heroes. Are they just aids? Is that
aided accessory, I guess. Aids essence? Yeah, aids essence. There you go.
Oh, so and by the way, Miss NC Fan says there's a reason she's so loved. So I mean she's pretty great. Miss NC Fan says member chats have low character allowance. What I want to say is that you might see her often, but there's a reason she's so loved. I mean, she's pretty great, and her voice actress is also pretty freaking great. And we have a Tacho in the chat.
Yo, Tacho, my goat. That's my Dokkan buddy right there.
Ah, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to this. I mean, this is how you want to build her, right? Like, this is perfect. I hate that we have to use like an arcane weapon, but this is the one. Like, this is the best one. Absolutely.
Yeah.
When is her refine coming up? Like, it's got to be soonish, right?
I don't know about soonish. I think Fjorm, like Ascended Fjorm, which was the first Ascended, is like the end of this year, beginning of next year. So it might be a little bit after that. I'm not too sure.
I get lost between... I get lost on when refines are, especially when we start, like, I know this isn't seasonal, but seasonal refines absolutely screw me up. They're so far behind. Like, it's ridiculous. But anyway, Wily Fighter 4, which I love, and that helps with bonuses. Now, you've got her on defense. That's something you might look at Slick Fighter, but you've already got Slick Fighter right here. Oh, you're good to go. Like, I keep forgetting this is a seal. Like, there's so many seals.
Yeah, I forget too.
Yeah. So you got both Slick and Wily here. Yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. Distant counter echo to boot. Dragon Flame. And that is the better one here.
Okay.
You don't want the oh, I missed the jingle bells. Anyway. Yeah, Dragon Flame is brand new and absolutely what you want on this unit, and this unit is ready to go.
Yeah, this is, I think, the perfect Doom build, actually. Yeah, wow.
Let me read this real quick. PM1 has his 3 houses demote healer. He goes, wrong page, sorry. There we go. I'm back. All right. You've already seen my absolute favorite unit, which is Linhardt, but Ascendant D'Thune is dear to my heart in a way more or less identical to him.
Our bonds connect
Idune
us.
is, to my mind, one of the more tragic Fey villains. She isn't really a villain at all, not really, but a victim of war, brought to the brink of death, and saved only through compassion. One of the strengths of Fey is that we get to explore characters in ways that their original games don't always allow, and Idune is a prime example. The golden ending of Binding Blade only shows us a brief glimpse of her healing, but she was an entire arc in Fey through her different alts so that she shows her healing from having her soul removed when she was very young. Her Forging Bond convos with Legendary Warren Guinevere still make me emotional as to how I use her. Idune is still an excellent savior, but it's possible these days to just slap Barricade or Breath of Life on her, as well as use her on as an armored Omni tank. Covered by a more recent near or far save depending on my needs. Whatever her refine is when it drops, it should be about a year. I will be ready for it. So I will be excited for you. I think you've got an excellent build here. So you are good to go. Let's look a little bit at the skills here. And of course we've got the smallest icon ever.
That's super small, yeah. Ooh. Sheesh.
I think we obviously have to give that the wacky there.
Yeah.
And I missed a chat there. Shogun says, is Dragon Flame still bugged or is that fixed? That should be fixed now.
Yeah, that's fixed now.
So, and to be honest,
Unfortunately.
it wasn't really all that bugged to begin with. Like, in practice, it was just not many places you could use it.
Yeah, that's true.
Although I did have a friend show how my defense just cratered to Tiki, to attune Tiki when she was using that. Oh, wait, let's do this. Oh, that's much better. Oh, I can see now.
She can learn Boulder? I didn't know armors can learn that. That's crazy.
Actually, I didn't either. Is that right? Did I see Boulder?
Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I'm sorry. Wow, I thought I read Boulder. I'm sorry. I literally have dyslexia.
Spreading misinformation out here.
Oh my god. Never mind.
Scowling Fighter. Oh, wow. We're really going at it here. There's the Breath of Life they were talking about and Barricade. All the saves and Res Scowl as well.
She has everything.
I will say, like, if you're doing near save, I really think you'd want Res Scowl equipped. Like, Feytubers, me included, will talk about how Scowl has lost value, but there is something to be said for Scowl stacking, which you can do with these units, and it's not bad at all. So I would definitely equip your Scowl skill there.
Yeah. I like Scowl way more when you're, like, melee tanking than opposed to far, personally, yeah. So.
Uh-oh. Apocalypse just says you got canceled.
Ah, it's over for me. I'm gonna get my my guitar ready for my apology video.
I'm sorry, I missed that. That took me a second. I was doing something else. Oh man, the apology video tour. That is something.
Oh man.
All right, sorry, I gotta correct one thing here. All right, we're good to go. Maybe. You all have never seen my spreadsheet. Like I've never made you look at that before, have I? I'm a spreadsheet fanatic.
I haven't seen the spreadsheet. Yeah.
My claim to fame at work is I made a 100 meg finite difference solver, which is, if you know anything about finite difference, you should never use a spreadsheet for that. There are many good programs that you can use, but I did it out of a spreadsheet. So I get made fun of a lot.
Nah, but spreadsheets are cool though. That's like kind of like a flex, you know? I don't know. That's how I look at it.
I do too, but my coworkers don't. Oh man. All right. Shogun. I love this unit. I'm gonna read this first. Before her refine, I never really paid attention to her. After I summoned her from a 4-star Special Heroes banner, she has a really good artwork, definitely. But unfortunately, she is simply not worth using. Such as I like Tinky and Ninian as mannequins, I don't like them enough to build them. I told myself that if she had a good refine, that's worth using, I'll build her up. And while her refine isn't anything meta-changing, it's still a good refine. A refine good enough that I want to build her up. Fortunately enough, Nell arrived shortly afterwards. Now she's part of my ARO. She gets a lot of stats thanks to her refine. That allows her to have decent killing power alongside the refine. Can run either Shadow Shift or Barricade to further support her allies. Most importantly, they are really cute, and they absolutely are. And that is quite the build there. How are you feeling about this?
That's pretty fire. Like actually, edge scale's awesome. Excel awesome. Frost Fire Breath. I forgot what that does. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? You have it on, so I'm assuming it's good.
I mean, I totally remember. Here, let me read it.
Whoa.
Oh, Shogun, I feel like what you've just stated is just what unit reviews are all about. like they are about favorites, definitely. But there's this other category where you're like, you know, I just wanted to build this unit. No real reason in particular. So I thank you for this. This is good stuff. How would you update this, Itachi? What do you think?
Well, as a dragon connoisseur, you know, unfortunately, we're not like the beast users, so, you know, we don't really have a lot of toys to begin with, you know? I know some other people might say that beasts have toys, but, you know, we don't. But you know what? This is okay. This is pretty awesome. I'm a huge fan. As a dragon person, this is beautiful, amazing.
I have to agree. I think I like everything here. The
Dragon's War might be flame. Like,
yeah, flame.
But like that's just being nitpicky at that point, you know.
That would be it, because that 40% based on a res Bane is tough.
Yeah.
So, and you really you need one merge, and then that just goes away. Mm-hmm. So that's you need another Special Heroes banner that just it falls into your lap. Like, don't summon for it, because that's not the spirit of the thing, right? You need it to just magically appear. Oh, Shogun, we absolutely understand. Definitely. But yeah, Dragon's Roar will be just fine for you here, and Frost Fire Breath is great. How many skills do you think this unit has? What do you think?
32.
32.
Wait,
you're
actually,
close.
Hold on, I might be close.
What is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Oh, just 20.
Oh.
Okay.
I want to say I was close, but not really.
Okay. I read this in here, and I'm looking at it now, and I think you want to do Shadow Shift, and the reason is the biggest place you're going to use this unit is Resonant Battles, and in Resonant Battles, Shadow Shift is really, really nice.
True. That's very true. Shadow Shift is pretty awesome there.
Also,
I've been growing to love that mode a lot, actually. Like, a lot.
It's... I look forward to it every week.
Me too! Sometimes I'll play it again, I'll be like, I know I just cleared it, but I'm doing it again.
Oh, man. Seriously, I was... Yeah. I mean, you said it. Oh, hey, did I fix my... I'm trying to remember. I don't know that I fixed one of my... Last time we had the crit thing working, and... Yep, landed a crit on an invalid or unexpected token.
Oh.
That's just disappointing. All right. Sorry, I meant to fix that, and I got stuck watching all of your videos. And I say stuck, not as in I got stuck, but I was mesmerized by them. They were really a lot of fun. All right. There's a couple other Nightbot commands. I don't remember what they are now. I just remembered that I was supposed to fix that, and I just didn't. Oh, yeah, we have Whale. Now everyone's going to try crit. I tried to add in Hatter last minute, and it blew up on me last time.
Ooh, Hatter's too powerful.
Neil says, hey Joel, if IS gives you a chance to choose a character for an emblem, which character should you choose? Should I choose? Oof. Should I choose? Well, I'm not going to go with should I choose, because that's tough. Who I want to choose is Tiki. And this is no kidding. I want Tiki to turn my Sharena into a flying dragon.
That'd be so cool. That would be so cool.
Like, as a style, right? And
yeah.
Style, and suddenly, because in Engage, I used the heck out of that. Like, that was my carry. I gave Tiki to Alir and just, like, sent her into battle, and good things happen. So, is that realistic?
That's amazing.
No, that's not realistic, but it would be a lot of fun. That is, yeah. Okay. Do we want to do the vote first? Did you keep track of the things?
Yeah, totally.
Oh wait. What am I doing? I've got the order wrong here. We're good. Let's see. Oh, Wacky, thank you so much.
Yo, thanks, Wacky. My goat?
Wacky, stop doing that.
It landed at me.
Like, that's, yeah.
I think I've gotten like 5-year memberships. That's crazy.
we've got Wacky here, and so we have to play this. All right. Heading over to the place where I put in the poll, which for some reason I thought was actually in Fey. Not that I should admit to that, but... Okay. What choices do we have?
We're not doing Chicken Jockey. Like, for you, we're not doing Chicken Jockey.
All right.
Only a couple people really gave stuff. We have Fear the Fish. Fehology is pretty good. I can't even lie. That's comedy.
All right.
Half-Life 3, the video game. Okay, Andres.
I need one more.
Hatology. Aww.
Okay, I'm gonna
cute.
put a dash there because otherwise it looks like hateology.
Oh. Hateology's crazy.
There we go. All right.
Satachi. Okay, actually, that's kind of fun. Wait, who said that?
I did. I get to make suggestions too.
Oh.
I mean, I figure it's my stream. I make the rules, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
I have been trying to figure out how I display this. You'll understand what I'm talking about in just a second, because, yeah. Okay. I think we do the unit first, because I don't think the replay makes sense without it.
Yo. That's kind of fire.
Oh, Wacky, thank you so much. Wacky says, didn't put up a unit, but I hope you are well. As for me, went to the doctor and I learned that I might have fractured my foot. Oh no. Pinky toe and that area. And there is just nothing you can do for a fractured foot. Like, it's just fractured. Oh. So yeah, that's no fun.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, Wacky. I hope you get better soon. I think this replay will make you feel better, though. Mevi, no, we did not get to you. I was waiting. Okay. So, CJ. There are many desirable gameplay qualities for a character in an RPG. Healing, support, tanking, all kinds of utilities. I don't find it very often that people talk about damage. As a utility, however, I've made my feelings about this character very obvious by now, and as for a build, it's truly whatever you want it to be, as long as damage remains a consistent win condition in RPGs. Building everything around damage is often a viable method of clearing the content efficiently. Pressfelker just always provides the damage. It's just up to me to figure out what I intended to do with that fact. Thank you for the great times, Miss Bird. I hope they keep coming. All right. Are you ready for this nonsense?
I'm so ready.
I don't know that I'm ready.
I'm so ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah. I feel like I know.
For reference, this is my defense.
Oh, dang.
And yes, that is the level 1 Pressfelger right up front. And let's take that just a little bit down. So,
wow.
Yeah. Wait, he's still going. Like, does CJ have something to prove here?
Bird force right here. That's crazy. What?
There is no spicy tech, gentleman, man. It's just this is the nonsense. And Nethuse to top it all off.
Oh, and then she's gonna shove the other bird. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, this is why Faye puts a cap on units' stats.
Oh, wait. We're going to destroy everything now, aren't we?
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, no, there we go. We were just clearing the way for the level 1 Pressfelger.
That was amazing.
It was something. Man alive. All right, what do you do with that? Satachi? I mean, the man is out here proving you don't need a build. You just need a bird.
Exactly. You just need a bird. You need 3, actually. I think they literally had 3. Oh my god.
So no kidding. I was playing Time to Shine. And
yes.
I wasn't paying attention because, I mean, I enjoy the mode. Like, don't get me wrong. Really love it. But it's not something that you have to pay attention to, really. I was building up bonuses for Arden and Sharena because I think that's funny. And I had a Pressfelger pop up, not remembering what Pressfelger's thing was. So Pressfelger builds up damage by bonuses and penalties on the opponent. And of course, like, I mean, that mode is, I've got at this point 30 bonuses on Sharena. I'm not paying attention. Hresvelger comes in and just one shots. Boom, gone.
Oh my god.
I was like, what just happened? Oh, the bird.
That's wow.
So CJ is just coming out after me in all kinds of ways. Real quick, because we just should. Let's look at the skill list.
That's funny.
Oh no, this is a level 1. I forgot. This isn't his main one. So this is nothing is even learned.
That's too funny.
Yeah. Look at that look. I mean, she's staring me down.
Yeah. Wow.
You just thought you had a good defense. I what can I say? CJ is out here just making me look silly. I got a message and all I saw was the text, and then they were like, "Hey, you really like sham showcases, right? You're gonna love this." I was like, "Uh-oh, what is in store?" And that was it. So yeah, that's our first video, and they get better from there.
Wow. Amazing first video, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. We've had enough tea. We need to start looking at units. And we have Fancy Dragon, because the theme of the night is apparently beasts and dragons.
Oh, yeah. I know that guy.
I'm absolutely not complaining about that. Fancy Dragon says, one of my most prized units ever. She has gotten every premium dragon fodder option I could get my hands on. Curious on what options I could make since she got Scowl Echo and Dragon Flame recently. And I mean,
wow.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, you want the new ice skill, Ice Wall.
Oh yeah! I can't believe that's inheritable to everyone except staffs. That's crazy.
I love that so much. All right. I continue to find uses for this unit. Like, this is actually pretty good. This unit has pretty good support. I'm a fan. I want to look at what you have real quick because I have a thing I want to talk to you about.
Rocks aged super well.
They absolutely did. Okay. So there is another way to use this unit, and this is I always have to preface this like this is a great build. Like you did amazing. I love this, but barricade on this unit, like it gives you an addition. You don't always need the stones. Sometimes you need to stop warping, and so
yeah,
barricade can absolutely be a godsend to you, and you can use this unit in arena. And I gotta tell you, arena right now is just suffering with all of the crazy. Like,
yeah,
it was last week I got hit with 4 different Lucina change fate, or it's not change fate. I forget what she has, but her repositional and then warp in, and it was a mess. I was.
Oh god.
I almost rage quit. It was. How much does this unit score? Do you remember?
I think enough if you have High Dragon Wall.
Okay, yeah, you take High Dragon Wall and that DC skill, and you score 764, which is usable. So I don't know what your core looks like, but definitely try that. Like, it is future vision. Thank you, Moon. I always know Moon has me.
No, yeah.
But yeah,
honestly.
So rearmed Lumera. Do you have a rearmed Lumera?
I do. Actually, yeah. She always. I couldn't get many copies of her because she always popped up at the worst times. I'm
familiar with this.
Yeah. I think right now, personally, I'm hard saving until Brave Violet comes out, or like a really good like rearm share happens. But
yeah. Brave Sharena is coming, and I spent some orbs on Elm. So there was a thing that happened. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, I absolutely want to talk about it. We need to do reviews right now. Thank you so much for the submission, Fancy Dragon. I also really like that Lumera. Actually, there's not a Lumera that I don't like, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. Oh, by text. I just saw you. Where are you? This isn't the unit you submitted. I believe you had attuned Tamara. Did you see them in the chat? I thought I saw them.
I thought I saw them too.
Text ping me. If this is the unit you want to review, I will absolutely do it. If not, well, I know, Blute Gang, but you already have a Marianne that's coming. So, okay, we're going to come back to you. I have little check marks so that I know who I've done and who I haven't. So,
right.
Because, again, like super spreadsheet that I can just...
Super spreadsheet, yeah.
I'm totally going to show you guys this one day. Okay. And if we don't see text in a little bit, then we'll do the Marianne, because that is really nice. Fancy Dragon says, "Why'd you say ice wall?" No, ignore us. We didn't say ice wall. Save your orbs. Don't do it, Fancy Dragon. Save those orbs. Okay. Cobalt. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna read this first. So, I loved Fire Emblem Engage. I did too. Honestly, anyway, I love Fire Emblem Engage. And you know, we're not alone. PM1, I talked to him, and Fire Emblem Engage is one of his favorites. Like, that apparently is his comfort Fire Emblem, or he just goes back and plays that over and over again, which I found kind of heartwarming. Hopefully it's bringing him some comfort right now with all the difficulties he's having there, but yeah. Okay, anyway. Marnie was not one of my favorite characters. Maybe that was one of my favorite characters? I do like Madeline, though. But when I saw her weapon and her art, I knew I had to build her. Oh, okay, I see. She has since become my best unit, as she just straight up does not die. That is very much the case. Now running Diluvial Boost instead of Fortifications, that's the way to go. Gives me more firepower while still having similar bulk. And with the introduction of Assault Fighter, I can run Slick Fighter Seal to get guaranteed follow-up in both phases. DR Piercing, Foe Buff Neutralization, and Unit Debuff Neutralization, all while healing 14 HP after combat with a Miracle Weapon.
Yep.
Okay, and we've got a video too. I'm going to go ahead and click on the unit. How are you feeling about this? Because this is very much... how long have you been playing the game?
Day one.
Day one. Okay. Do you remember the Black Knight build? What was Black Knight, Hector, any armor where you had Assault Fighter and Quick Riposte?
Yes, I do.
This is the vibes.
Yes, I do. Oh, man.
Oh.
Yeah. I also remember the showcases of Black Luna spamming with Black Knight. Yep.
Oh, they were great.
With Woe Dao as a weapon. Yeah.
But I mean, this is pretty great. Like that's
yeah. This is as good as she gets, honestly. Yeah.
So, I mean, this is the build. It's debatable. You might be able to put a different B skill on there, but that's like different flavors of ice cream. Like they haven't made a bad flavor of ice cream yet. There's just like preferences. So that's all good. Are you ready for the video of what this unit does?
I'm so ready.
All right. I think I've got this down now. No. We already saw CJ. We don't need to see him destroy me again. Okay. Because of course we need to go in and see Marnie destroy things. So this is the Athos Ira. I did speed it up ×2 because, I mean, she just kills so many things. You have to give it a second. But yes, this is the Marnie solo. I expected Athos to do more. Like, I really did.
Me too.
But that's okay. Now, does she take out Ira? Or, oh my gosh, she actually tanks Ira.
And then kills her. Yo, that was crazy.
That is something. Wow. So I mean, what can I say? I'm sorry. Wood chip. I'm gentle Matman says you clearly haven't had wood chip flavored ice cream. Then who would do that to ice cream? That's absolutely wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. I had a moment there. Let's go back and look at this unit. This is Cobalt. This is a fantastic replay. So, how many skills do you think is on this unit?
12.
Are you lowballing it now since you highballed last time?
I'm lowballing it. Oh,
okay,
that's more than 12. That's way more than 12.
I don't know. That's 4, 8, 12. Oh, it's definitely more than 12. I can't count at all. 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. Wow, you were so far off.
I was so far. Wow. That's crazy. All right.
Hey, there we go. That's all right. I mean, clearly this Marnie is.
I should have took into consideration. They literally said "I love Marty" at the beginning of the message, so I don't know what's wrong with me.
So didn't you guess 40 last time?
No, I guess 32.
32. Okay. I thought you guessed 40 last time. You would have been really close though. I would have counted that as a win.
Oh, okay. I'll get it one of these units. Trust.
All right. Oh, here we go. I accidentally turned on something and couldn't see the chat. All right. Oh, someone just mentioned I forgot to do the pivot sound. Satachi, have you converted me secretly and I didn't know?
Maybe. I'm part of the drawback gang. I don't know what their motto is, but yeah.
It's got to start with a D. Drawback. I don't know. Sprinkles is actually the head.
I'm the drawback doofus.
Maybe I do need to join drawback. That sounds about right. All right. All right. We have the pivot prophecy, the repo rebellion, and the drawback doofus.
Oh, you never heard of the people that are team swap?
What?
Yeah, Andres Lilly said, but no, they call themselves the sussy swappers.
Oh, that's amazing. That's wow. I don't even want to know what smite is. Okay. Anyway, Cobalt, this is great. Loved the video. And I still haven't seen Tex. If we don't see them, we'll review their unit here in a little bit. But we have a longtime favorite of the community at large. Are you guessing? I'll give you a hint. This is a green tome, an older one.
What gen?
Gen 1.
Oh, I already know. It's Nino. Or am I wrong?
Nino wanted a horse, so I'll give you that. But
okay.
Okay. For this one, I actually have to open up the unit before I read it. Luger says, I actually got an Athos, so I thought about how to pass it to Cecilia in a long process. Have you seen my long processes? Have I shown you these, Satachi? I have an active sheet. Not this one. Of all of the different inheritance spots. Like, just ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah. Good times. All right. Anyway, back to this though. Real quick, let's read Wacky's message. Wacky says, I decided to remember for at least this month because I can afford. Wacky, thank you so much. Am I too late to qualify for my unit? It is someone I like and rooted for in CYL once. Just once? Wacky, absolutely. You can definitely pop in your unit, and I've got your code right here. I'll get you in just a second. So make sure they're your lead, and make sure you've gone through the attack procedure. Okay. Don't hurt me. It said that looked like a Xenoblade affinity chart. I always think of the Charlie Day, like, you know, the me where he's.
Oh yeah.
That is me right there. I am Charlie Day. So all right, this is a spectacular build. I love this.
That's
58
amazing.
res on a cav is really, really nice. How do you feel about this?
I'm sad that a Veil died for this.
Oh,
That's crazy. But you know what? Faves come first. It's fine.
Well, Ludger says, I actually got an Athos, so I thought about how to pass. I got sidetracked. That's right. But also got a free attuned Alm, so hope I didn't overcook here. There's no such thing as overcooking for a favorite. Absolutely not. Yes,
Yeah.
I sacrificed a Spring Veil, but if the full kit is working and she isn't doubling, she does get 2 pulses before first attack. Cecilia has been my favorite for years, as you know, but this feels like a completion. Hope you like it. Of course we like it. This is amazing.
That's awesome.
You need 1 more HP.
1?
1. 51 is the magic number that you get the full effect out of Resound and Resonance. So
Oh, it's 51? I thought it was 50. Dang.
I thought it was 51. Is it 50? Maybe it's 50. We'll go with Satachi. We'll say this is perfect then. Done. Perfect. Arcane Truthfire is perfect. You're getting a lot of preempt pulse out of that in Frost Moon. Excuse me. But yeah. This is good stuff. Attack
Yeah, no, awesome.
Oh, there's your extra HP. Double check
Oh.
me on that. I think it's 51, but if it's 50, then you're fine. But you might do attack HP attack res. It's a squad ace BU if you're looking for it.
I'm also assuming they're summoner supported too, so that's already 55 HP, really.
Oh, that's
If
true.
it is.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'm always disappointed that they don't show summoner support on these.
Me too, which that would be visible 60 res. Nice. Nice.
Crystal and Water is just so underrated. I
like it a lot still.
The neutralizing penalties is so good. So good. Okay.
And panic, yeah.
Do you want to guess on this one? Or no, don't guess on this one, because if this is truly like a lifelong favorite, I am scared to see how many there are. And I'm scared to make me count that much. Oh yeah, we didn't want to count that.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh my gosh. This is like every skill ever made.
Yeah.
And look at me forgetting pivot again. That's just... It's okay, we
Wow.
remembered. Don't tell Ilya. Wow, this is... Like, we are going here.
Yo,
Slimemir's
Sly? Okay.
Oh yeah,
We got both the Slies.
this unit has been fed, and fed well.
Occultist.
This is always how I can tell it's been around a long time, when you have like the breaker skills, because you know, back in the day when they were good.
Yeah, actually though. Wow.
Resonance and AR Far Resound.
Yep. Okay.
All right, this is good stuff. Yeah, Ludger, you did an excellent job on this. They were talking to me in a different spot about swapping out a Far Trace Echo and then another skill in the B, and I don't remember what the skill was, but obviously you have options.
I mean, I think Resound is fine. Yeah.
I like her sound. I think her sound is the way to go. So, Ludger, I think this is an excellent build. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah.
Okay. So, we've got the Tax MT. This is an Echoes unit. It's a newer one. What are you thinking?
May.
Nailed
Let's
it.
go. That's what I'm talking about.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
So the Tax MT says, Echo's characters have had it rough in Fae. This is very true. And to be honest, this unit is no exception. Does she kill snakes? Not really. Does she kill the occasional meta Omni-Tank? Sometimes. Does she capture my heart? Absolutely. As the certified Jeremy Lee simp, even though she's been oddly uncredited in her last few Fae roles. Oh, interesting. I had no choice but to invest in this unit as a solid res mage. Mages have had so many options these days, and the meta keeps bouncing all over the place. Preach. So I definitely wouldn't mind some advice for skills to maybe add on or support allies to run her with. Oh, okay. Oh, All right. I'm gonna let Satachi look at this one. How are you feeling?
Okay. So, it seems like you want to stack res. Amazing. So if you're gonna do that, definitely go Frost Moon. Maybe if you want, you can go what's that new skill? Ice Wall, Ice Ball, Ice something. Ice. Just get Ice on the special. Yeah, whatever it's called.
Oh god, I just went blank. It is Ice something. I know that. What is Ice? The thing with the ice.
Attack Res Discord is still cool. If you wanna go super premium, make that Havoc. It makes Pathfinder dead, and no one likes Pathfinder unless you're a Pathfinder user. Then you like Pathfinder.
Havoc is really, really good.
It's so good. I only have one copy, and I don't know who to give it to.
A rearmed unit.
Yeah, but after that. I was thinking about Summer Thor, but you know. But yeah, I do those. Fly's really good. Yeah, no, if you want to, do attack and res, that's pretty much it. Yeah, just potentially Ice Ball, and then Havoc, and then I think you're good.
Actually, Jacob said it's not Ice Ball, it's Ice Pop.
Oh, Ice Pop. Oh, okay. I like Ice Pop. But yeah, that's what I do if you're going the attack res route. If you want the attack speed route, I feel like you know what to do there. I don't gotta explain it, but yeah, you'd go Slice Swift, Resonance B skill, I guess. Pulse Up Ploy's fine. I like Pulse Up Ploy.
I think
Pulse
you
Up
got
Ploy's
it.
cool.
This looks like a good way to be. The biggest thing for nukes right now is how they're supported. So just keep that in mind, like Sakura and Dancer Plumeria. They're all dancers. Harmonic Plumeria are your friends. I've had a lot of luck with them. So
I love Plumeria. She's so good.
The thing about Attack Res Discord, and I always forget this, is that it also deals true damage, which is nice. So you get kind of a best of both worlds. So I do like Attack Res Discord a lot. That's a good one. So just something to keep in mind. And I always preface this: you've done a really good job with this build. Like both of us think this is a fantastic.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But there are definitely some options that Satachi mentioned that are pretty great. Let's look real quick at the skill list.
I was gonna say 23. So that's
23? 4,
yeah,
8, 12, 16, 17, 18. Oh, but that's pretty close. Like that's pretty close. I
that's
think
the closest I've ever been.
We'll count that in the margin of error,
back for that one.
Right?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Oh, and you've already got flare going on. That's fun. So anyway, you've done a fantastic job with this unit. It's always nice to see folks give attention to these 4-star specials. So, excellent job. We're gonna do Peter next, and then we're gonna come back around. Oh, real quick before I forget, because I will forget. I told Wacky that I would put him in I've got to make sure I do that. This is the nice thing with the Uber spreadsheet is it keeps track of every unit review I've ever done. And so
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I've got all the tabs for all of them. So I can just roll back and say, "Hey, what is Wacky's number again?" Okay. Back up we go. We're growing in number here. All right, where were we? Oh, we were at Peter. Peter. Okay. Okay, I think for Peter, after seeing this, I think we want to go to the replay first. Okay, no, you need to see the unit first. Let's see the unit first. We'll look at the replay, and then we'll do the build.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Go.
Duma in 2025. And I'm sure you're thinking, what in the world are you going to do with Duma in the year of our Lord 2025? Well, you're going to embarrass people is what you're going to do. So,
oh my gosh.
You're watching the player phase Majesty, and you know everything's going crazy. And here's where you expect the bolt tower to do, or not the bolt tower, but the safety fence to do its job, and it doesn't because Duma just smacked everything on the row.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Yo, Duma's back, chat? Oh my gosh.
Duma. I mean, how else are you gonna? The safety fence is too powerful. How is he gonna do that?
Actually, though, yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, that's right. It does look exactly like the shadow highlight. So Peter, you've done very well. I love me some shadow highlights. Okay. Before I forget, let's go back and look at this build. Let's see, Peter says, building Mythic Duma in the year of... Oh, they said that. That's where it stuck in my head. Building Mythic Duma in the year of our Lord 2025? Maybe more common than you think. Being able to unquestionably snipe safety fences, bolt towers is amazing right now because, let's face it, these two slots are either those structures, and also being able to slow down stalling strats is, in one way, is very helpful in my opinion. I agree, and sometimes that's just all you can do. Okay, that is interesting. Who just said that? Ratty Radis? I like that. Ratty Radis says attack speed scowl. That is a choice. I'm assuming that this is what exactly Peter had on hand, and then the bolt tower is the main draw here. What are you thinking?
Mm-hmm. No, I was thinking the same thing pretty much. Yeah.
Is the res to keep any elemines from happening? Probably.
It might be also for the scowl also, because it's a res check.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. So there we go. So we've got both of those. We've got no pivot on here, which is kind of disappointing. I mean, that's a great skill to have on a defense unit. I'm just saying.
Okay.
But maybe
I'm
we have.
gonna guess 15. By the way.
15. Oh, you're obsessed now.
Yes.
You may be dead on.
Oh.
Okay. There's 4, and I love Arcane Fell Arts, except that means you can't use his preference skill.
Yeah.
It is 8.
It's over, chat.
12. Diluvian Boost. Nice. I would do Diluvian Boost over attack speed.
I would do
Scowl.
Diluvian. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah.
Yeah, get that done.
Put that on.
Yeah. 16.
Yeah, it's over for me.
20.
Whoa, you have barricade and higher ground. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, I'd do that.
Like you got.
I guess the upheaval you want to break the safety fence, so never mind. But
they definitely. Excuse me. They definitely want upheaval. But the A skill definitely do Diluvian Boost.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna stack res, I do like Dragon's Roar a little better. The reason being it does both range, melee and ranged. So But if you're just doing melee, then absolutely armored beacon, or just doing ranged, absolutely do armored beacon. But yeah, edge scales. There are a couple of speed-based skills on here. I want to see speed Duma.
That's
Peter,
pretty epic.
Peter, speed Duma needs to be a thing.
Yo, that would go so hard. Like, actually.
Spuma. Oh no, Moon.
Spuma's crazy.
I haven't been keeping track of the members. How many are we at?
I think we hit 10? It should tell you on YouTube Studio.
You told me this
like
last
how many
time,
new members
and
we have.
I'm too dumb to figure that out. Like,
well,
is there a spot where it just tells you a total, or do you have to count them? I mean, we've already seen my counting.
Yeah, YouTube
skills.
Studio,
they're not
if
great.
you go on like the actual stream on like YouTube Studio, like where it says end stream and whatnot, around there it should say new members. It should say that's how I always look at it.
I'm in YouTube Studio and I can't find it. Here, just let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8.
8. We're close to 10.
What happens at 10? What fun? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is fun.
Voted 5-star plus 10.
So while we're here, we're gonna check the vote. And
100 votes.
Fehology. All right.
Now you know. Now you know the pain.
Okay. We'll end the poll there. And we'll head over and change that quick because everyone here knows how good my memory is. Let's see. Oh, and we absolutely got to changing my lead unit too, so we'll get that done. Why am I looking at this? Satachi, the brain is gone. It is doing something, and I'm not sure what it is.
The brain is gone.
Like that?
Oh, you can change the nickname from there? I never knew that. That could save me from potentially doxing myself.
Exactly.
That's crazy. Wow.
I showed that to Oblivion the other day because he did it the other day and had to go and edit a stream.
Wow. Oh yeah. Rip.
All right. We're good there. I need voted a lead unit. So throw your your votes in there, and Satachi will tell me what popped up.
I got you.
Okay, and I am going to get back to reviewing while we're doing that. We have Sunny up next. Oh, this is a fun one. Okay. I mean, they're all fun ones. Okay. Sunny says, of all the units in my barracks, no one comes close to the amount of fun I had with Valencian Paula. I first fell in love with her artwork, then with her playstyle. As a fan of the Vantage Omni-Tank playstyle at the time, she was just perfect and so funny to use because people were struggling so hard to kill her. That was very true.
Yup.
Now, of course, she has fallen, and her kit needed to be modified a bit, but my hopes are very high for her refine, in all caps. Please, intelligent systems, bring her back to the top. Dual phase brave is a thing, and there is a good chance that you get a good refine. Wow, that is nice. And
whoa,
I love assault.
That's
force.
awesome.
Okay. Gun to your head. What's the attune skill you'd want on this unit?
No one's gonna like oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say Death Blow, but Lull Echo exists now.
I think it's Lull Echo.
Yeah.
But for her, since it's brave, I mean, Death Blow is not a bad one either.
Yeah, but it locks you for player phase though.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't.
Which
lock
I mean,
you.
I mean, they do also have slice, so I guess you're just player phasing anyway. So I mean, yeah, that's also fine. Either or works.
But that would free. Well, no, I was gonna say you could get Brutal Tempest, but probably what you'd want is
Wait, that's true.
you could get. Well, she's already got Kanto in the weapon. You probably want Erica Seal.
I don't.
And then
Yeah.
something that gives you more damage in the sea.
At that point, Fatal Smoke, I guess.
Fatal Smoke is really good. So yeah.
Yeah.
Something to think about. Anyway, you've done a great job with this build already, Sunny. This is fantastic. So this is good stuff though. Let's see what we've got on here. We've got. We don't need the guide on. No pivot. Bad build. That's just we have to stop there. And we're really waiting for Vantage 4, right?
Please.
For whenever it comes.
If it comes, they're scared of it, I feel like.
Ooh, Velvet says distant counter echo. That is actually interesting.
That could work, I guess, yeah. Pair them with Brave, or actually, you can pair them with either Brave or Winter Bernadetta for Paranoia, if you're doing that, actually. That'd be pretty nice.
Anyway, Sunny, you've done a fantastic job with this build. Thank you so much. We're going to move on to Albert.
Albert, woo!
Okay. Albert Thomas Jr. Wow.
Whoa.
Like, just released today.
Like today, yeah.
Yeah. that is a thing.
Honestly based.
Except for the A skill.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna say this. Like, you've done some amazing work on this unit.
Yeah, you have.
The only reason we're saying A skill is because, like, now for the first time in the history of healers, they have fun A skills. Like that's never been a thing ever.
Yeah.
And suddenly we do, and so it always makes me personally excited. Like I'm like, oh, there's more options you actually have for healers. Let me look real quick.
Yeah.
Like attack res tidings. I guess all the
Sway.
tidings, and they got sway. Yeah. So you've got a couple things. Even attack speed mastery would be interesting because you get well, you
That's true.
already have Far Trace Echo. You don't need that. So, and this is kind of a speedy unit. I think you want attack speed tidings.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that's the one you want.
I know the staple for like healers at this point is Glitter of Light, Lingering, Ice Lock, and then everything else can be whatever you want.
Okay, Albert,
But this is amazing.
ignore everything that I just said. Ice Lock is the thing. They're just, again, this is a great build. There's so many fun things that healers actually have. It's fantastic.
Finally. Yeah.
So, yeah, don't give up. Don't fodder your one legendary Sakura or
Please don't.
or Young Elise. Don't do that. But keep that in mind for when it magically falls into your lap, like it should, because this is an amazing unit and deserves for magic to happen. So just keep that in mind.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I was reading chat. Lots of good advice they're giving you in there. This is fantastic. Like, you've done a great job. Don't think that we're saying that this is a bad build. We're just excited because you've done a fantastic job with the base, and there's potential past that.
Yes.
Well, let's take a look
Agreed.
at this. Yep. Oh, brand news. We're just now getting skills on this favorite here.
Now I should have said 12. Oh my gosh. I think that's... Oh, that was almost 12, I think.
It was. We got really close there. I should have given you time to guess. I was busy.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I was distracting you. Oh man, fun though. That's having Lana out there is a lot of fun. So I love seeing the unit. Thank you so much for submitting. Are you ready for shenanigans?
I'm so ready.
Anytime I see this name, I know shenanigans are about to happen.
Is it Vaz? Oh, Chronicos! My goat. Now I feel like a bully saying Vaz.
I know, right?
Whoa.
Attack, defense, fortune. Oh,
That's a dead to do.
that's fun to say.
Yeah.
Preempt screech. That's a dead elm.
And an elm. Okay, that makes sense. Chronicos hates elm.
Bloot gang, that is exactly how you spell that. Actually, there's a couple people said that. Yes, dedu.
Dead do.
That's fantastic. Okay, so I mean, this is a fantastic. In case you didn't know, this is one of the better supports in the game, which is nutty weird. Like, I don't get me wrong. Like, I love Tibarn, but I don't think of support when I think of Tibarn. You know?
No, I agree. Yeah, it's a little weird, but you know what? Good for him.
I agree. Growing. I believe the secret was in the brown juice that he was drinking there.
The brown juice.
That made everything better.
Yeah, juice.
This is one of the few good users of Preempt Screech, because it's a fantastic skill with just not a lot of people who want it.
Uh-huh.
So, Chronicos, I don't know. Oh, Chronicos says, Oblivion wouldn't do it, so I did it myself. Oh, man.
But on the Infinity Gauntlets, I'll do it myself. That's crazy.
Anyway, this is perfection here. I as the chat is saying, I'm a little surprised to see Chronicos with a +5. Like that's
surprising, actually. Yeah. What happened, man?
All right. Good times though. Attack speed cache, interesting. We got barricade. That's very interesting.
Whoa.
I always forget that flying beasts can have that. Like that's and barricade has some nice stuff to it. Like it's not just a warp inhibitor. But anyway, we don't have to go into the wonders of barricade. Chronicos, this unit looks amazing. I am glad that someone had the bravery to do that, and you should absolutely tell Oblivion that he just doesn't know what's up and needs to get his act together, because he's wailing wrong. All right. Are you ready for this next one? I don't know who this next one is, by the way. This is a complete mystery to me.
Whoa.
This is Wacky's unit. And it's not Sully, because they only voted for them once. So I don't know. I have no guesses on this.
I'm scared. Who could it be?
Oh. We have Tiki. Okay. How are you feeling about Tiki and her resplendent?
It's Tiki. He's amazing. Oh, her resplendent, so awesome, amazing. Like,
it looks really good.
Not quite peak, but like peak enough, That makes sense. Probably
I
did
would definitely go with that. Yeah. No, I like it.
I think she's pretty awesome. Dragon Flame, that's a dead Tiki. Haha, I see what you did there. Arcane Fell Art, you got Legue's Friend, and you got Barricade. Would there be a different beast skill? I don't know. I think that's fine enough, I guess. Right? Yeah, I think so. See, we need Dragon Friend 4 or something,
We
Oh,
absolutely
if you speed stacked, you could go edge skills. That'd be pretty funny if you speed stacked.
That would be funny. All right.
Yeah, I know, but it would be funny though in CFAN. That's the thing. It would be pretty funny.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to stir quietly so that it doesn't pick it up, but I have failed on this many, many times. Honestly, I think this is the way you build a 4-star. Like you've got all of the pieces there you need. So things you can look at with the event of the new Alliers, you can outsource NCD and possibly do something else there. So, Wacky says 2 dead tikis. I messed up fodder, so I got one more. I have done.
Oh, that hurts to hear.
And you didn't do pivot. Wacky.
Oh my god.
How
Wacky.
could you?
How dare you?
The
man.
Repo Rebellion is real. And there's Edge Scales. It's already here.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah.
Speed
stacking is coming. Oh, there we go. Outsource NCD and do Res Scowl, you think?
Res Scowl? I guess, yeah. Yeah, why not, honestly. Or Lull Echo. Could they learn a Lull Echo?
They can, yeah. Whenever it comes to attune skills, I'm always a little hesitant to suggest them because they're so premium.
Yeah. And then Dragon Flame is 4 cooldown, so that's 3 because of the Arcane.
Yeah.
I guess that does work well. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, yeah, I think this is like genuinely just fine.
Oh yeah, you did great, Wacky. That's the only thing I'd suggest is you can do the Res Scowl Echo if you have Tiki as a support. So Tiki, not Tiki. Allier, Fallen Allier as a support. Either one. Although I'd probably go with the male because infantry has some really interesting ways you can also support as well. So yeah. But Wacky, this looks great. You did a fantastic job with this.
Heck yeah.
We're gonna move on to Mevi.
Mevi? No way.
Okay, for this one. Okay. I know the order I want to do this one. Okay. We have another Mevi special here coming.
Ooh, okay. Is that Mr. First Place for CYL Men Division?
Yes, it is. What the?
Oh, that was scary. I'm scared now.
For anything. Our next goal?
I love CapCut so much.
I will go. Ciao.
Okay, what are we setting up for here? I wanted to be surprised, so I didn't watch this one. Okay. We're destroying Hector first. I have a 6-year-old, so fart noises are always funny.
We are aligned. Which way? Speak. We're moving.
Are we doing... So the snake comes in and gets... Really?
You think that was funny?
Is he going to pull this out?
I believe. Yeah, what's Felix gonna do?
Apparently Felix has bad gas. Oh, that's fantastic, Mevi.
That was amazing.
Right. Love it. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. The other, yeah, you were with me. The other interview where I kept forgetting to go back. The chat had to keep reminding me. Wow.
Hey, you're doing. Hey, that's the first time. It's okay. Pat yourself on the back. You did awesome. That's only the first time.
Theron, I agree. 10 out of 10 video. Okay, back to this.
Whoa.
Beast Threaten. I don't even remember what this does.
That's Time's Pulse with, like, inflicting panic, it seems.
This is actually good. I didn't remember this existed. All right. Well, there you go. So, Beast Threaten. Oh, you don't need the Beast skill. The seal.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need this. You can
because you got Fortune.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with this sucker.
Yeah. That could be like attack defense clash or something.
I think that's the best. I think that's the way to go. Possibly the squad ace skill.
It's also true, yeah.
HP attack defense. But I think you're right. I think the clash skill is the way to go. Attack defense clash. We have smite. I don't even who are the smites? I need suggestions in chat.
The smite. I don't know.
The smitedy smites. I don't know. I'm coming up with nothing. I'm just But Erica Ring here is excellent. Momentum is so much fun. I absolutely love this skill.
The smite Scions is crazy.
Oh man.
That's awesome, NC fan. But yeah, no. Yeah, I do the attack defense clash for seal.
Let's see what all we have on here. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna make you guess. Okay.
I can still. No, that's cheating now if I do it now. Yeah.
All right.
Our bonds connect us.
I can't cheat.
This is a newer build, and I always love seeing these because they're like in progress. So you've got the one, and then you're working on other things as well. Like obviously, Breath of Life 4 is coming soon. Counter Roar, which was good for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. I forgot Beast can learn that too. Wait a second.
I definitely remembered that because I had to use it on Fomortis so that he would score well.
Thought Counter Roar was Dragon exclusive. I'm not surprised.
The things we do.
Mad.
Anyway, Mevi, that was an excellent video. This is an excellent build. I love that you have both Fierce and Sturdy Beast. That's fantastic.
That's amazing.
Also, we have Beyond 9. Thank you so much for becoming a seasonal alt. Let me see. Do I already have you? It does not look like it. So, in the chat, pop in your code, and then the amazing Satachi will copy it for me. And,
I got you.
And send that over. Because I am not good enough to multitask in order to do that at the same time. So, Mevi, amazing build. You did absolutely fantastic. Okay. Oh, you're going to like this one. This is a unique one.
Is it an Edelgard or Byleth?
You're not going to like it that much.
Is it a legendary male Corrin?
No, it's rare. You never see it.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, so then legendary male Corrin?
Oh, update member number to 9. That's what you guys are talking about. I thought you were making fun of Beyond.
Yeah, I was like, that's messed up. Wow. I was thinking the exact same thing. That's crazy.
Like, why do they keep saying 9? Is there something about 9 that I don't... I mean, his name is Beyond 9.
I was like, y'all salty? He's next, huh? That's...
Oh, yeah, that's... Uh-oh. Wait. My whole script that makes sure that 0 doesn't disappear got kind of boogered up, and so there's a few of these that I might have to add zeros on. Okay, we're good now. Here we go. All right.
Okay, I'll send that to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
And Salazar, you can only submit the day of if you've become a member. Okay, so this is Howdy in the Discord.
Yo. Yo. She's still good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like her a lot.
Tarantula, thank you so much for the 5 months. Says not a member, just a part of the Rebo Depot.
Dang.
I kind of like
Wow.
Repo Depot better than the Repo Rebellion.
Rebo Depot. Wow.
Okay. Back to this. Okay, so Howdy says, this is in quotes. I am fascinated by Hoshido's twin traditions of tea ceremonies and flower arranging. I'm guessing that's what one of Celine's lines. A woman of culture, a personal favorite, and a sneaky good unit. Absolutely. I couldn't get her to work until I did the full invest bill, as she needs every single skill to be an undetectable miracle nuke tank cleansing support. This is one of IP's favorite units right here. Infantry Pulse loves this unit. But yeah, we got the build here. A great addition to any ARD team as the only 3 space cleansing unit. Ninja Saline checkmates units without Brave that rely on auto follow-up or one big hit. Savior, Sigurd, dear boy. Perhaps I will switch to Lagu's loyalty in the future. Really? As she would use the extra speed into things like Frozen. That's interesting.
That's wow. Holy.
But I mean,
uh-oh,
you got a thing.
No, I'm just like, this is kind of peak. Like, actually.
Oh, it's great. Just basking in the glory with tempo echo down there at the bottom. I'm telling you, if you don't know how good this unit is very, very good in ARD. Absolutely fantastic. I'm amazed at the level of commitment here, though, with, attack speed. We've got the attuned skill, and we've got the aids. So yeah, this unit is really fantastic. There are ways to get around her by overwhelming her cleansing ability, but most teams aren't prepared for that. And the teams that are prepared for that, you're not going to win against.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway.
No, I think she's really good. I really like her, even still to this day. She also does pretty well in summoner duels also. Like, pretty well. So, if you want to bring her there, I mean, hey. By all means, she's, like, really good.
Wow, you gave this unit Frost Moon. Wow.
Whoa.
Howdy's going all out.
For real. Wow. Okay.
All right, you know what you're missing. You know I'm going to say it, Howdy. If you're using this unit on defense, Kanto Curb Stomp is just amazing.
Yeah.
There's so few infantry units that we get to use on defense that those skills are premium. I know Breath of Life is really good, but Kanto Curb Stomp is something. Oh, Howdy says it's coming soon. I get that. That's there isn't infinite funds, but I mean, according to this, there might be infinite funds.
That was a good one. That was really.
I didn't see pivot. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
And we have pivot. We know what's going on. Alrighty. Excellent stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah. This is a good way to go. Next up we have Spirit, who I have been promising a game night for 2 straight months. Spirit, I cannot tell you the level of insanity that has been happening over at this house. I apologize. I will make this up to you, I swear. Let's do this though. Are you ready?
I'm so ready. That's amazing.
That's fair. I think I think that's been Spirit's name for probably 2 months now.
Oh my god.
Next weekend. It's why I did this weekend, because I had next weekend free and I was like, wait. I have to fit in a game night. So we'll get it done next weekend. I love the little robot.
Yeah.
I love
It's
all
so
the
cool.
little aids though. They're a lot of fun. The cat, the robot, and the bird.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Oh my. Okay. Wow. Is this
Whoa.
hold guide is the one from Marth.
Yes, that's a dead Marth.
That's a dead Marth. That is that's probably where Blue Skies and hold guide came from.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Then
Wow.
Soul Force came from. Is that just Desert Marissa?
Which one? Assault,
Assault Force.
I thought it came on one of the unit. Maybe not though. So this is the way you build share shape. It's it's just is. Do
Yep.
you want haze slice instead of no quarter?
If they eventually get Tempo Echo, yes.
Tempo Echo can't be inherited to flyers though, just
They
infantry.
can't? Wow.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'd probably just keep the no quarter personally.
All right.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I forget which echoes like have. See, I haven't like foddered with attunes in a while. That's why I'm saving for them. I forgot that there's a bunch with restrictions. Wow.
I was just about to tout how amazing it was that Spirit had pivot, and then I remembered pivot comes on this unit.
Imagine it was just somehow not there.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yep. That's the state of my brain today. We've gone through a couple iterations here. I like this. I really like SD hold guide on this unit though. That is really fun. I mean, everyone's Alencia now, right?
Yep, pretty much.
They were.
Which is crazy, yeah.
They just wanted to make fun of Oblivion. Oh.
Wow.
Spirit, don't. Haze Slice versus No Quarter isn't one of those things that you need to go out and summon for. Like I was just
agree.
pondering over which one you would want. Like you've got a very premium kit here.
Yes, you do.
Only thing you might add, and I say this very hesitantly because again, you've got a great kit, is the Echo Lull would really be fantastic on this unit. But that's it. That's all I got. And that's, yeah, you've got everything else you need here. Wait. Does... Oh, you've already got...
DR having.
You've already got DR having here. Ooh. Okay.
I mean, I don't mind the slight overlap personally.
No.
But that does solidify that I think you should get his slice if you really, really want to.
If it falls from the heavens, or if you get out of the codes, because it is in the codes.
It falls from the heavens.
That's what I think about, when fodder just magically appears in my barracks.
Yeah,
like when you're,
true.
Like when you're summoning and you get a pity breaker that's actually better than the unit you were looking for.
Yeah.
Like on a free summon or something. That falls from the heavens. So, anyway.
Well, okay.
So, those are two things you might want to do. But again, I don't know. I don't know if you looked at my last video where the best thing to give Roy was actually Armor Smasher, but some of these hammers are actually better than we give them credit for. So also keep that in mind. Like that's armor effectiveness has gotten better. So that's something fun you might want to play with, but I seriously doubt it's going to be better than Arcane Giant Axe. Like I think you've got the best axe in the game for inheritable axe. All right.
I mean, that used to be a thing back in the day.
I'm reading all of this, and right here, she still needs Haze Slice and a good Echo skill.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry. I should read. I can read, I swear.
Okay,
Beyond
I don't
9.
read.
if you're in, you posted. Oh wait, no, they did post their code, didn't they? And you sent
Yes,
it to
I sent
me.
it to you.
Streamer brain. That's the thing.
Streamer brain.
Okay, we're gonna go back and get Tex in just a second because I haven't heard from them yet, and I don't want to leave them out. But it's kind of time.
Oh, it's time?
It's time.
It's time.
Oh. Okay.
I genuinely think she has a chance next year.
I hope so. I really do. And this is. It wasn't an earth-shattering refine, but this is a good refine. Like
Yeah, for sure.
They did well. That combined with what you got here, Rain Snap, Mercy Wing Echo. What kind of shenanigans do you have going on, Beyond 9? Like, is this unit soaring in and smacking things on a Gale Force team on your Astra squad? If so, we need a video.
Bro.
I seriously, I watch all of you guys' videos, so tag me if you record that, because I love seeing how people use different units. But yeah, attack speed excel. Okay. So I always have to preface this. First off, excellent job on the build.
Yeah.
Your perfect kit is exactly what Spirit just had.
Yeah.
Like blue skies and the new super warp skill that I'm completely blanking on.
Hold.
It was hold guide. Hold guide?
Yeah, hold guide. Yeah.
Absolutely Beyond 9. Throw together a video. I love watching how people use their units. But anyway, back to this. So, and that would all that would require was for you to summon on whatever banner that Marth comes next on. So, where is that?
Yeah, just summon for Marth.
I have no idea. But yeah. So, well, he's gone now, isn't he? I think
Yeah.
So that banner can tempt me no more. Spent way too many orbs on that thing. Okay, we're going to take. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna look at skills. The Repo Depot is in the house.
The Repo Depot. That's too funny.
Oh, we have Hay Slice. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you go. Yeah, that'd be excellent. That's excellent, especially with Assault Force. You got it there. Oh.
Ooh, trample. Wait, no, she has Despo built in, right?
She does. So it's not as amazing, but it's still pretty amazing.
You still get true damage from that, right? Yeah, you get +5.
Yeah. So that's still really good though. Like that's
still really good, yeah.
Ooh, you got choices here. This is fun. So okay, so we don't know what Marth is. So there is actually a possibility. Have we seen if he's in the 5-star pool? He's not.
No,
is he?
he's
'Cause
not.
I would have heard about it. Okay, so you can't have it fall from the skies, but there is a possibility he pops up on like a banner that he's sparkable on. And that's something like if this is a diehard favorite, like that's something you might want to look at. It's just so nice when it's one unit away. Okay. Where were we?
Pretty awesome. Tsubasa, she's super
I know
cool.
where we're at. We were doing a
Future Hero Fest. They could. They spammed Ephraim.
That they did. Okay, who did we have for my lead unit?
There was a couple people actually. It was pretty funny. Your lead unit. I saw it. Where did it go?
New Year Keaton. I'll throw New Year Keaton up there.
It was New Year's Keenan was it was said, yeah, so that's fair. Oh no, I can't scroll up anymore. Chat, you guys are too fast. You guys are too much.
Okay. Throw stuff in there.
Oh, level 1 Hresfelger was a thing. I saw that. That's what I was looking for.
I actually have.
Which I don't think you.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah. I just leveled her up. Crap.
Aww.
So I could do Hresfelger though. And I saw Noe. And I'll go with Tiki. I'll figure out which Tiki. Or I may have to do Effie
was
instead.
also one.
I have to do Effie.
Oh, Effie? Okay.
She was my Gale Force girl back in the day.
Your Gale Force girl.
Yeah.
I want a Gale Force girl. That sounded really depressing.
It sounded interesting. Okay. We're gonna leave that one.
That's too funny.
Okay. I've got to check one thing real quick. Oh, I forgot. I actually get to vote on this. Oh man, Hresfelger is moving. Okay, are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Okay, I feel like I need a drum roll. That was a terrible drum roll.
Wow, I'll never do that again, I guess.
I'm sorry. It was really... Oh, okay.
I have faith only in the path I walk myself. On that point, I will never yield. Place
That's
your
Edelgard.
trust in me, and I swear that you will never find yourself in need of a god.
That's like the best quote ever.
It's so fantastic.
Oh, Suna? Am I watching an MCU movie? Oh my god.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god. It's her! Terrible. This is my favorite one, no bias.
Hey there, Joel and Satachi. This is Tara Platt, and I voice Edelgard in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Oh my god.
And Suna had a message for you. I'm going to do the best that I can with this because I don't even know what it all means, but I will do my best because Suna is very appreciative and wants you to know a few things. So first, this is for Joel. Hi, Joel. Thank you so much for taking the time to review Suna's Edelgard. And Satachi, please note that the Black Eagles and I truly admire your commitment to both Fire Emblem Heroes and Three Houses. May you all reach for the sky and soar away into the dawn across the sea of crimson flowers. I think Tuna is basically saying that they're very appreciative for you thoroughly reviewing Suna's Edelgard and for Satachi for being so supportive of Edelgard up until now. So thank you so much. I hope you are all well, and I love that you all appreciate Edelgard as much as I do. All the best to you.
If you truly want something, then seize it. Don't sit back and wait for someone to deliver it to you.
Oh my god, this is the nicest thing anyone's ever done. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally in tears. Oh my god.
Yes. That really just happened. I
would never have been ready for this.
You don't understand. Like I actually had to have a conversation with DTM and Oblivion, and I'm like, do I need to give him like a heads up that something is coming, or? And they're like, no. You want him to go completely blind. It's like, all right.
Oh my god, I'm sobbing. Oh my god. Suna, you're the GOAT. I love you.
Suna, you are in fact amazing. That is.
Oh my god.
I have no words for that. It's tough to now go and review the unit after that. Like,
oh my god.
I wish I could hand Satachi a tissue. I really do. Like,
I actually need to go get one. I'm not even like, so I'll be right back.
Oh, that is anyway. Suna messaged me when I first saw this, and Suna was like, and if it might be fun if you would go and ahead and have Satachi on while you were doing this. I was like, of course I'm gonna have Satachi on for that. That's amazing. Oh, and Terraplat is amazing, just period. I don't know if you guys, there's actually, for the conventions around me, I never get Fire Emblem. Never. And she's actually going to be at a convention in 2 weeks, which I'm so excited about. So this was just like a prelude to that, which is fantastic. So, Velvet, I was going through her bio and all of the stuff she does, like, and especially like even I was really like deep dive like stalking and like looking at her marriage with Yuri Lowenthal and the fact that they were on DuckTales together, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. So yeah, I was all kinds of fanboying out. But yes, that is.
Oh my god. Oh god, my older brother looked at me. He's like, "Bro, why are you sobbing? Are you okay?" And I said, "Edelgard said my name."
Not said your name.
Like, oh my god!
Like that was more than your name.
I know. I couldn't finish. I choked him after I said that, and he was like, "Okay," and then he just walked away with his red Doritos. Oh my god, Suna, you're the GOAT. I don't know if I don't think Terrapod will see this, but you're also the GOAT. You're the best. You guys are awesome. Oh my god. I actually sobbed.
Anyway, soon as I was even so DT and Oblivion got really excited. They're like, "Oh, we can totally help set this up. We'll make sure he comes on stream." And I'm like, "Guys, I already invited him. I just invited him." That was They're all like plotting. I was like, I mean, or you could just ask.
That's funny. Oh my god. This was amazing.
They were very,
oh my
very
god.
excited though.
If my model was showing, my jaw dropped. It went from dropping, then my eyebrows made like a sad face, and then I put my hands on my mouth, and then I started crying.
Just the jaw just fell off.
It literally did.
Oh man. All right. So, Edelgard. I mean, this is already the build, right?
Yeah, no, this is the build.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Satachi, you are the expert on this unit. I'm gonna let you go. Like this is yeah.
Thank you. No, this is literally the build. If you somehow outsource a cooldown -1, then you can switch to tempo echo or lull echo. Either works. That's pretty much it. Like this is pretty much her kit. Yeah. Awesome. For low merges, I do prefer Sly Sturdy, but high investments because then she gets more speed. It would be Sly Swift. But honestly, it's totally fine.
I should have read.
Because
he's waiting on that. So that there's a couple
yeah.
things, and there's shoot, there was one other thing. Wait, I have notes. Let's see. Suna says, ever since the introduction of Three Houses, Edelgard was the first character that caught my attention. I mean, yeah, that's
so real.
From her character designs to her beliefs, Edelgard has captivated the hearts of many people, including myself. Despite her controversial takes on the crest and her approach on dealing with certain adversaries, I strongly believe that Edelgard had always wanted to succeed in delivering the very best for her people on her own terms. So, just like Edelgard, I present to you all the very best that I can offer to her right here, and I hope that you all enjoy this build as much as I did. So,
my god, that was beautiful.
So I believe, and they did talk to me in another message about, there was a couple upgrades. I believe the Sly Sturdy was one of those. So, but,
okay, yeah. Either Sly genuinely works. The true damage from Sly is the main thing you want. Everything else doesn't super matter, but it's still really nice. Yeah, no, this is again the build. If you somehow pulse -1 from someone else, then you can go lull or tempo echo. You can choose. Doesn't super matter though. This is like you got all the main stuff basically, so you're totally fine.
Also, this Resplendent is just fire.
It's so good. It's so good. I can understand why people wouldn't like it.
Who didn't like it?
Genuinely. I mean, it's just Twitter people, but
Oh, never mind. We don't care about that.
Yeah, but I actually really like the Speed Taker 4. Potent finish? Okay, I see you. About to make me summon right now. Jeez.
You can't summon. You're saving.
I am saving, but yeah, I am saving. Yeah, no. Again, this is literally the build. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that base Edelgard is working wonders for you. I've been like the biggest advocate, especially last year, for base Edelgard. I thought she was the best Edelgard last year, before Valentine's came out. But yeah, amazing. I'm lost for words.
Connect us.
Satachi says, as always, Joel and Satachi, much appreciated to you two for reviewing people's beloved units here, including my Edelgard. Keep up the great work that you, and I'm assuming there's a message coming, all do. And thank you again for supporting small YouTubers just like me up until now. Looking forward to seeing what the future has in store. Thank you so much.
I see what you did there. The future. I see what you did there. Thank you, Suna. I'm getting you back one day, Suna. Mark my words. I'll get you back.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe this is going up on your YouTube channel, correct? Which we can, we'll at least put a link in. I don't think you can put a link in try putting a link in the chat. I think it clears it out. But, so yes, definitely go support Suna over there. Absolutely do that. I'll in the comments, or I'll put that in there as well, so you guys can go definitely watch it again, because I mean I want to watch it again for sure. So that'll go up very soon.
I would play that like a million times, like actually though.
I already have, and I plan on playing it more. So. Thank you so much, Suna. That is amazing, and I cannot tell you how excited I was for that. That is absolutely fantastic. So
thank you, Suna. You're the best. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry again.
All right, we've got a lot more to get through here, so we're gonna keep going. It is tough to follow that up, and I put that on Sword Student Frost. Are we ready?
I'm scared now. I don't know if I'm ready anymore, man.
Okay. Oh, we have music, don't we? What am I doing?
Oh yeah, music.
Okay.
Bridal Micaiah.
Oh yeah, I love this unit.
Whoa.
Frost says, "Oh, thank you so much, Suna. 20 memberships. Wow.
Us.
Thank you. gonna have to hit this button 20 times.
We both got to drop lore.
Connect us.
Okay.
Our bonds connect us.
Okay, good. Oh, I got it right. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, nice. Okay. Thank you again, Suna. Let me...
Our
We're
bonds
31?
connect us.
Oh, wow, we're almost to the barracks tour. Okay, we'll drop lore in just a second. Also, we have to vote on a 5-star plus 10, which we'll do
Our bonds
as
connect
well.
us.
So your lead unit's Resvelger, right?
Is it?
That one? Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Our bonds
body
connect
slams.
us.
Yeah.
It's not close. Okay. Okay, where was I? We got to give Frost time. So, out of all my
bonds
prized
connect us.
units, the one unit that always stands out is my Bridal Micaiah. I love Bridal Micaiah. Like, that's,
He's awesome.
yeah. Even though, like, she
Our bonds
straight up,
connect
like,
us.
she friend zones Soth so hard.
Yeah.
Like, how are you gonna
Our
friend
bonds
zone a guy in
connect us.
like a wedding attire? That's just wrong. Not only was she good back then and still good now, but
Our
she was
bonds
the
connect
first
us.
duo unit I've ever summoned as a free-to-play player. I've always updated her the best I can. Always used her to make work
Our
of the
bonds
common
connect
threats.
us.
Fast forward to today, and she still handles her own, even against the snakes. But of course, as days and weeks go by, IS may release more counters to
bonds
her,
connect
like
us.
35th Marth. But that will never stop me from using her, because to me, she's the most important part of my account's history.
Our bonds connect us.
I mean, I'm here
Aw.
to tell you, for Marth, like, just throw some hardy bearing seal on there, and you're probably good to go.
Our bonds
Probably,
connect
yeah.
us.
So,
Wow. No, I still think she's really
Our
good,
bonds
actually.
connect
This
us.
Micaiah.
absolutely.
I see people, at least in Summer Duels, put her on like team comps. I think it's Ira. I think. There's a
bonds
unit that
connect
gives
us.
neutralizes unit penalties to allies. If you have that with Micaiah, then you don't have to run Crystalline Water.
Our
Then you can have
bonds
like
connect
Slight
us.
Mirror for more true damage. That's what I've seen people do in Summer Duels, at least. But yeah, no, this is still like amazing. I
Our
still think
bonds
she's pretty
connect
good.
us.
All right, sorry, I was just picking this up.
Our bonds connect us.
Gav, you're
No,
coming
Ira, I
in.
forgot which unit it was.
You're coming in just a second, Gav. So we
Ira's
got you.
potent. Someone gives
Our bonds connect us.
neutralizes penalties on unit to allies. I forgot who it was.
There's a couple of them out there.
Valentine's Dimitri, is that it? That's probably it.
And we're doing great with pivot here.
Clean water.
She's
Red
actually.
mirror.
This is a really good unit for Frost Moon too, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
nice. I don't have many recommendations here.
I don't either.
I mean, you're yeah.
You know, amazing. Genuinely, I'm still like a big fan of her. You know,
Absolutely.
Effectiveness armor is amazing, and then, you know, she
Um,
should out-res a lot of things. So people that, you know, rely on res, she's definitely gonna out-res, like, for sure. So.
Suna says, you are very welcome, everyone, to those who received the gifted memberships. Please enjoy them all the fullest. Otherwise, have an awesome night, everyone. Thank you so much, Suna. I
Thank you, Suna.
can't thank you enough. That is, yes. So, anyway, back to this, though. I keep on, my brain keeps bouncing. Oh,
I still like Miasma too.
I do
Yeah,
too.
no, I really like this.
Yeah, I don't have much to tell you. This is the way to build this unit. This unit's gonna smack things. So you've done a great job here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost myself in the spreadsheet.
And Dominance is still pretty good,
Dominance is
I'd
absolutely
argue.
good. Oh, I remember. I keep track of Arena. Arena is a place where this unit, even just arena assault, is a place where this unit can really do a lot of good. So,
yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how high she scores. I think still fine.
it's okay. The scoring is okay. Specifically, like arena assault can be a real pain, and having this unit, especially combined with the Lin Ring, is something that can do a lot of good for you.
She's cool.
Sorry, Gav. I got a little distracted. I thought I had you in here. I was certain I did, and I do, but it's not for. It's been a little bit. All right, we'll have you up here in a second. Where were we? I was playing with spreadsheets, right?
The spreadsheets.
That's the problem with spreadsheet nerds. They're always breaking them and remaking them. Okay. I've got one there, but I want to save it. I want to do another beast unit because that is one of the themes of the night.
Yeah.
And this is Chemosiris. Right off the bat, I mean,
Yo.
I like Lethe. She's a cool cat.
She's cool. I appreciate her now because I'm playing Path of Radiance. She's awesome. I like her. She's so cool.
Oh, I didn't catch that. So she has an AoE. The reason she has an AoE is because an inspection of her Refine, the +10 special damage is also applied to AoE. At least it doesn't say it. It doesn't. With Momentum, that's a max of +30 AoE damage. That is.
Oh
very
wow.
Good.
That's really strong. Yeah. Wait, that's really good.
Oh yeah. I mean, the only thing you're missing here is obviously the life and death. Do we want to mention Screech? I'm going to understand that I know that not everyone has an extra elm. In fact, most people don't. But this is another unit that would really love the Screech skill. With the,
oh yeah, for sure. Wow. Yeah.
It would stop Breath of Life support and Miracle support and a whole lot of other things. So. It's one of those things. If it just like magically falls out of the sky and you end up with it, it would be something really fun on this unit. Do you want to guess how many skills this unit has?
Okay. Floret +10. 36.
Wow.
I'm feeling nice about this one.
Oh, it was not 36. That is a lot more than 36.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that's a lot more. Okay. Never mind.
This always cracks me up that this is 2 refines because I forget that they redid the beast condition.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. That's weird. I always thought that was odd that they just did that. But you know what? She can have the buffs. Sure, why not?
They needed it. So that's I don't hate it too bad. Oh, Fierce Beast is fun too. Watch, we're gonna scroll down and she's already gonna have the Screech skill.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Wait, she's got Excel. Hold on.
Yeah.
Assassin Strike.
You need to wait for the extra SP days, and just crank out some of the stuff. There's Fatal
Smoke. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Seafood 1. You're ready for it.
Our bonds connect us.
I think I'd rather have Fatal Smoke on this unit than the Beast Threaten. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I agree. Well, it makes her self-sufficient so that she doesn't need a pulse for the AoE. So I mean, I see the vision, but realistically, if you can outsource that, that'd be pretty nice.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't know, actually. It's weird. Because if the AoE brings them down to 1 HP, then you don't really need Fatal Smoke at that point. But, like, that's, like, kind of unreliable, so...
I love Soul is saying, is hinting, thank you so much for coming as seasonal alt member. And also says, hello in green. I see you. I have your friend code and I have moved you into position. So we're good to go there. Okay, back to this. Where are we at? Chemo? Yes. Okay. So I like this unit. I think you did a good job with this one. I don't know that I have too much else to say. There's little things you could do, but I don't think it changes the core of what this unit does. Like you've got the core of what this unit does and is good at. I'm assuming this is just a thing you accidentally left out, and that's actually life and death, because that makes the most sense. But yeah, things happen and things get swapped around, so we completely understand that. All right, we need to hit a couple folks here. I think I want to go, let's see. No, let's do Professor next. That is who I had next in line. So I'm going to read part of Professor's comment. And then we're going to see the shenanigans.
I love shenanigans.
Professor says, since you didn't read my last build description in the last review.
Dang.
Yep. This is Corrin, and this is Corrin tanking everyone.
Whoa.
Yep. Athos. I thought Athos was going to do better. He did not.
Whoa.
Still going.
It's never going to stop.
Still going. I mean, just basically soloing with Corrin.
Yeah, no. That's, wow. Goodbye, earlier.
And that's it. Just
wow.
Absolute insanity happened and things died.
No, that was crazy. Wow.
So yeah, there's that. Let's head back to the unit here. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I'm just getting him queued up.
The host sheet and flop could never. Oh my god.
Aww.
That's mean.
Okay. I bet you guys thought I forgot, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, who's my lead unit gonna be? Oh, you said Hresfelger.
Yeah, it's Hresfelger, yeah.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. I want to get some. We need to pick up some momentum and get some things going. So, the rest of this thing said, because if I don't read it now, I'm really gonna get called out. I've made a video to show that it actually works. Shadow Smite makes it easy to initiate with fortifications. Plumeria Sabotage and Penalty Doubler from Panic Smoke are both Freyr proof and are a fun combo, plus Frozen is broken. It's hard to use Omni tanks in this meta, but at least everyone has brave attacks, and Corrin likes that a lot. I mean, it definitely showed up there. So yeah.
Yup. Wow. I'm impressed. This is gonna be like 22.
Oh, 22. Oh, you think so?
Yes.
I'm interested. Like, if I hadn't have read that and seen the whole what exactly this unit is used for, I would have said Panic Smoke was a bad thing to have on there. But I mean, if you look at the entire team, oh man, you were off. Oh boy.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh man.
I mean, you should have known someone who started off with, since you didn't read my build description in the last review.
That's true.
That's
true. That's on me. That's on me. My fault.
Are you all gonna make me count? You're guessing now? Are you gonna make me count? I don't. Let's not make this a Joel counting thing. That's a recipe for disaster right there. We've got the repo depots in the house.
Repo depots.
D-bonus doubler there.
That's what I have on mine. Well, I alternate between that and bonus doubler 4.
Got the scowl skill, attack speed, ruse 4. I want to know the story behind that.
Yeah, me too.
High Dragon Wealth probably for scoring. poor male Corin. High Dragon Wall fodder right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is, oh man, there's a lot of fun things.
That's awesome. The echoes for the flex is crazy.
I know you like Panic Smoke 4. I think I like Barricade better.
I like Barricade better.
It just keeps shenanigans from happening, and there's so many tanking. It is so hard right now because there's so many little things you have to worry about, and Barricade makes a lot of those little things go away. But obviously, you're doing just fine with what you got, so maybe that's just a crutch for me. Anyway, anyway, Professor, obviously you did a fantastic job with that. We don't need to see that. We need to go back here. So, excellent job. Forgive me for not reading your description. Okay. Time for tactic.
Ooh, tactic.
Remind me after this. We didn't do Beyond Nines yet, did we?
No.
Because I was just about to do it, and then I got sidetracked. So remind me, we've got to get to that one. That's
yes.
one that I didn't have written down because I was positive I was going to go straight to it.
Okay.
Okay. Tactic. Tactic says, I guarantee none of y'all would ever guessed I liked this guy.
I did not.
No, complete surprise. This man is the first Lance Cav I ever used in Feh, and I figured it was long overdue that he got an upgrade. This is one of the super secrets I have been keeping from y'all, but he's revealed at long last. Here he is.
The super secret.
All right. We got no quarter, attack speed excel, potent 4, and insight attack speed. And of course, I missed the most important part. Johanna Lance.
Johanna Lance, whoa!
How are you feeling about this?
Well, you got the Johanna Lance, which means you're automatically better than at least half the cast for sure. No quarters, nice. Attack speed excel, nice. Potent 4, but not potent assault? Gee, I don't know, tactic. I don't know. No, it's really good. I like it. I feel like something in my gut tells me you just did this the other day. I'm not gonna lie, every unit I submit, I make the build the same day I submit it. So you know what? I shouldn't be talking.
Real quick, Soul, thank you so much. Soul reminded me that we already did Beyond Nines. It was the crazy Subasa that we love so much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyway, back to this though. Yeah, Tactic's popping off there. Tactic made me wait to show this unit until he was back because he wanted to see your reaction. So
I see.
Now let's see. We're already collecting things here. Steady Lance, and it's not refined. I mean, you say you're a fan, but I don't know.
Exactly. What? Tactic.
Anyway, Tactic, this is fantastic. You did a great job with this unit. I love seeing new and different units, and you did a fantastic job figuring that out.
What messing with you?
Let's do Gav next. Gav, I swear I thought I had you submitted because I thought you put in your unit and I don't have you in the list. So, I mean, we all know who Gav is going to put up. It has to be this man. And I mean, right here. Okay. Do you want Momentum 4 or Potent Assault?
Good question. I think Potent Assault. Maybe?
I think so too. The problem is I don't want to tell you to summon on this not fun banner. So I don't really want to tell you that. So I think Momentum 4 is fine. I am telling you I am drooling over Potent Assault for my Sharena, who right now I'm running something. Well, not quite this, but I'm running Momentum on Sharena, Momentum and Hazel Eyes. Something to think about. But that's I am absolutely drooling over Potent Assault. Oh, Chronico says I kind of like Odd Wave 4 for him. I think you're right, and I think the big reason is the units that like you're going to. I don't know that this unit is going to be going up against Rhea anyway. And so if you're not going to be going up against Rhea, then I don't know that Fatal Smoke is the thing you need. So, I can't remember.
That's fair, yeah.
I can't remember who has Odd Defense Wave. I gave it to a bunch of my rearms, and so I have it in a lot of places, but I don't remember how hard it is to get. So there's that. Anyway, Gav, we always love seeing this. I'm not even going to make Satachi guess because that is way too many.
Yeah, I was definitely not going to say a number higher than 20.
Like, I mean, this just goes and goes and goes. Oh, wait, we have to check. Okay, we do have Pivot. I was getting really worried.
Yeah, Pivot, let's go.
It's like they have everything but Pivot? No, of course not. Gav has this covered. Excellent.
Nice.
All right. Oh, man. Remember when the alarm skills were amazing? All right.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Gav. We're going to see if we can pick up the pace just a bit because I want to get through a lot more of these, and we're going slow today. Moon, that is the most passive-aggressive message. I'll get to you. Hold on. Yawn.
That's crazy.
Moon wants to go to bed. That's what she's saying.
Oh,
I
see.
Love this unit. Love this unit.
Oh my god, she's awesome. I think she's so underrated. A lot of people kind of just like don't care about her, which surprises me. But absolutely. I think she's awesome.
Okay. Flick says, I got into Fae because of my boyfriend, having not really played Fire Emblem games before, so I've always just summoned based on if a unit was good until I started looking into characters and absolutely grew attached to this one. After seeing her story in Blazing Blade, it was the first time I think I've cried over a character, and I just can't stop loving nuking Aether Raids with an AoE build and destroying other modes with this lethality one. Hopefully she'll reach my first plus 10 fodder bank soon. Her story is heartbreaking. Absolutely. And really well done. I was happy with the way they did that. But back to this unit. So I took a look at your unit and I was kind of glancing over because I'm a huge fan of this. And the only thing I keep getting stuck on is perfect attack speed, especially if you're in Astra season. Like if you're using this unit for Arena Assault or even Arena if you've got the unit built up, sometimes it's hard to outsource null follow-up, but in the context of Aether Raids, you should be able to get that somewhere. And I think you've got something else that I like, but Kitty paddle. That's great.
Kitty paddle.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Repo gate.
God, look at that. Just everything.
That's everything. Yeah.
This is.
Oh, you have
this is-
Sly.
There it is. Sly. Sly is what you want.
I
That's-
agree.
absolutely equip that, and I think other than that, I like this a ton. There are other builds you can do, but I can't say that they're better. They're just side grades. Like, I still love the what's the C skill she comes with? Active
What
lookout.
does she, oh, yeah. I like Lookout Force more. That's the one with Desperation, right?
Yeah, lookout for
I like that one personally more.
it's better. You know, you're right. Lookout force, but that's probably what I would pick for her. But obviously you've got a plan. Like you're going in here and you know what you're doing with pulse up blades, and pulse on blades is good. It is. There's something sneaky about being able to do the whole swap thing that makes me feel like a ninja. So I really like that. And I'm not sneaky enough in real life. So yeah. Anyway, Flick. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. Soul, let's get you in real quick. Moon, I've got you coming up after this. And then we have to do Brave Blitz because Brave Blitz is hilarious. Okay. And Soul says you have to guess on this unit. So,
Ira.
Soul says, I bring to you... oh, wait, no, we have to open this up, sorry. I bring to you triple consecutive special attack, Ira. I created this while slightly insane around the last Hero Rises to take T Ira to the next evolution. She can trigger her special 3 times in a row without getting countered at any point. I don't believe I've ever gotten past 2 triggers in a real combat, and the damage this thing does is absolutely diabolical. Amazing what happens when you drop Speed Taker, huh? I might have to try those. Anyway, I've been having some trouble with the damage output on this unit, so real quick.
I believe it.
If you're doing Desperation the way you want here, the Sly skills are perfect.
Yep, I was gonna say the exact same thing. Yep.
Sorry, I stole your thunder. But yeah,
No, you're good.
Oh, and the drawback, Doofus. No, we can't call him Doofus. That's just us. We're the doofuses. Doofy. We're the Doofy.
Doofy.
Anyway, we'll have to come up with another drawback name because I can't call people doofuses. They'll run away screaming. Yeah, I mean that's probably the only thing like we're so.
No, I agree. Yeah, just go for that. Yeah. I believe that this build works. A lot of people switch Speed Taker for Pass, so yeah, no, I believe it.
So and Chronicos says just pair her with a Firestorm Dance Dancer.
Bro, you can do that. Yes.
It's true. We all don't have Firestorm Dance Dancers in Arena though. So the drawback donkeys. That's terrible.
That's funny. That's really funny. I'm stealing that. That's crazy.
Hold on. I just saw Hisian, and I remembered that they turned green. So I'll put you after Moon, because if I put you before Moon, then bad things will happen. Oh, there you are. I've got you right here. Okay.
And bad things will happen?
Yes. Moon has that. Moon has almost kicked me out of the Fehology server. So.
Your own server?
Well, I mean, it's not my server. It's actually Ilya's. So Ilya started. Well, didn't start. There's someone else who. Anyway, that's a history lesson. That's
a Fehology lesson.
That's,
I'll leave now.
We got a history there. Sorry, I got sidetracked. We just did Soul. Love this. This is great. Where did I put Hisian? There you are. Oh, good, good. Okay. Okay, I've got you coming up, Hisian. Oh, I can't put you at that number. Okay.
Oh yeah, Moon.
Is Moon griping at me more? Moon. I can't reply to that because you kicked me out of the server.
Wow.
Okay. Where are we? I'm scrolling. I totally lost. Moon threw me off my game. I said I'd do Moon next, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm at Moon's mercy right now. Okay. We have Inez, like old school Inez.
Okay.
Moon says, I needed to update the man's build, so I fed him my only copy of Emblem Lin for Speed Taker. Wow.
Whoa.
That is commitment.
Whoa. Okay, you can get more of those.
It's true. I rarely used her Sumi. I just built him to nuke things into the wall. Oh, Moon.
That's based.
And we do have a demonstration of what nuking into the wall means. So, obviously, we have to go check that out.
Yes.
All right, if I can remember how. Okay, this is our last video here. Our last video highlight. Moon is going to close us out for these.
Oh, really?
Okay. Do you remember he has... Wow, I turned that up way too high.
Our bonds connect us.
Much better. Okay. Oh, Fru's here.
Fru.
Okay, where were we?
What's up?
Doing 99 times 2 to Peony. That's just cruel.
Messed up.
Okay, wait. Does he actually take out Ascendant? Really?
Whoa.
Really? Huh.
Okay,
I did not
Fjorm.
expect that.
I mean, not Fjorm, NS. Okay.
All right.
All right, I see you.
Fru!
Fru.
Fru, I believe, has commissions open right now.
A word?
I believe that. They'll correct me if I'm wrong there, but something to keep in mind. Where are we? Oh, music. Yeah. All right. Let's look at this, Inez. I mean,
Whoa.
this is...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Odd Speedway 4, great use of that. Speed Taker 4, I mean, one of the best B skills in the game right now, period. Attack speed finish is old, but because of the true damage and healing and the correct stats, I mean, it's still good.
It's still really good, yeah.
I'm so disappointed that they haven't given us like the tier 3 version in like the standard pool or in the Grails.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
Real quick, Fru says they are in fact open if you want her to draw, which of course we all do. So that is if you need something drawn, I would definitely go to Fru. Fru is an amazing artist, an amazing graphic designer as well. I don't know if you've seen her videos, but they're pretty fantastic. So
true.
Check that out. Back to this. Yeah, Brave Blitz, they're very stingy with the finish skills. Anyway, Neath Hogue is interesting. So the whole magic and dragon foes cannot counterattack is actually kind of good right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Reyes can't counterattack.
Unless Alir. Is there.
Yeah.
You know, other than that, I mean, that's actually not too bad. So, this is not a bad use of this unit at all. Anyway, Cancel Affinity is just based, and we're all waiting for the tier 4 version. So
I wonder what that do.
I have no idea. Yeah. Anyway, excellent job, Moon. Love seeing it. Go get some sleep. I finally got to your unit. Let's do Hisian and the Femortis. By the way, if ever you hear me pronouncing your name incorrectly, pop me off a DM and just say, "You dope, this is what you were supposed to say." Wait a second. Okay. Hissine, where are you? Now you had on here Femortis. Do you want me to do this unit instead? Okay, yes, that's what I thought. Go change that out. We'll get you in just a second. I've got, you guys are gonna love this one. Just, it's all good. Just go, make sure to go do a combat, and then try it again. But this made me laugh so much. So we're not going to go in to look at the unit first. We're going to read Brave Blitz's thing. Brave Blitz says, "If you know me, I utterly despise how this unit was designed, and still do. He's my pick for the worst legendary hero we ever got on release."
Okay, I'm like a male Corrin like hater, but I wouldn't go that far. That's crazy. That's outdoing me. That's crazy.
So why do I have him merged up and with new fodder? Because this is my favorite lord in the series, and let's be honest, no one else is going crazy enough to merge this guy on purpose except me. So I may as well make an attempt to make him good. I mean, with that kind of an intro, here we go. Yeah, actually. Edge scales, barricade. I like most of this. Like there's a lot of stuff in here that I like. You really want a different A skill there.
Yeah.
What do you want on there?
Fortunately, he doesn't have like a lot of options really. I don't even know. I always get worried for his bulk, so unironically I would say like Firestorm boost, like unironically, because his bulk is like my biggest issue with this unit.
He needs like infantry Diluvian boost.
Infantry Diluvian boost.
That's what it would be called too.
Fortifications? He can't go in though, that's the issue.
Yeah, he'd have to attack first for that to be good.
Oh yeah, Primordial boost. Oh yeah.
Primordial boost is armor's only 2.
Oh, man, this game's not fun.
You know, I just finished saying that you need a better skill than speed defense finish, and I'm looking at it, and I mean, you're not wrong, Satachi. There's not just a whole lot.
Yeah, you know, what can I say? Dragons kind of get it rough, you know?
Yeah. So, I mean, there is the scowl skills you can do. There's some infantry A skills, like perfect attack speed. Does he get no follow-up? I can't remember.
With edge scales, you get no follow-up,
Oh,
which is
that's
nice.
right.
That's really
that's
nice.
Right. You definitely don't need that. I got nothing. Maybe you do want fortifications. Yeah. What else do you do? So really, I think the only thing I want is a different special, because they do actually have good dragon specials right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could find Dragon's Roar, I think you would like it on him. Never mind, that's a preference. I'm striking out on this unit so hard. I completely forgot about that. Satachi, you need to throw something at me here.
I struggled for like 3 weeks trying to make an apology video for him, just for him to only take out 3 units because I couldn't do anything else with him.
Oh man.
So I'm definitely slumped.
All right, I you know what? I stand corrected. Yeah. I got nothing. This may be the best build on this unit. I feel like such a failure. Okay, Brave Blitz, you done good. Like,
Yeah.
You done him proud. You did the best you could with this poor boy. Stronghold is a possibility. You guys are saying that. I just, yeah. Oh, Sprinkles!
Sprinkles, my goat.
Okay. We're actually coming up on you, Sprinkles. We've got to do the Discord awards first, but I always put Sprinkles right after the Discord awards. I don't know if you've noticed that. I gotta have.
You can give him Ice Wall and Scout. Like, oh no, because I like his special. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Brave Blitz. I mean, you're doing great. You're trying really hard, and you're working with what you got.
Yes.
Hats off to you. Like that's yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That is the worst unit review I've ever done. Right there. That's it. That is by far the worst. Yeah. Let's do something right here, and let's go to Fomortis, who I mean, best hat for Fomortis right there. Do they wear their hats when they change into beast form?
I don't know.
Chat, help me out. I still love Fomortis. Absolutely love Fomortis. This is the same idea we were talking about earlier. Like, this is the old school armor build here, where you have Assault Fighter and Wily Fighter together. And pairing this unit with the Erica Ring is fan-freaking-tastic. I don't know if I can get on board with changing that to Arcane Crest.
Was his like end turn thingy on the weapon or the A perf? I forgot. I think it was the A perf, right?
I think you're right. I think it's on the preference. My brain has obviously left the building.
Did
Nightmare.
it disappear? Oh, there it is.
Yes. Okay. It's on the A.
Yeah.
I still think
Then
it's good enough to keep, though. I just, it's what makes him special.
Yeah. I really hope Edelgard doesn't get refined jailed. Sorry, I was just looking at Arcane Crest and I'm like,
Howdy, you're not wrong. The flex is definitely like that is
the flex is crazy.
Yeah, you definitely did good with that.
Flex is so good.
So obviously you have two different types of builds here. I still think there are some uses for the Ravager build, and this just looks like it would be fun in actually a lot of other things. In like having this unit in Arena Assault, you could actually smack things down with that Erica Ring. This unit hits pretty hard, so that along with Sturdy Beast could do some fun. Anyway, I love Fomortis. This is... Oh, I forgot to read this.
He's cool.
Updated my Fomortis since the last time I had him on here. He does lose out on his end turn gimmick, but he becomes so much tankier. Duomarth and Fallen Male Alir makes him a cool raid boss Omni tank. That is fun. Waiting for his eventual remix, but for now, he's been amazing so far. So I love that you found a way to use him. So that is a lot.
That's always nice. Yeah.
You done good.
You done good.
I've got one more unit before the Discord Awards. And if you guys know Helios did very good in the voting, and I messaged them to try to get their friend code, which they wrote a book and forgot to put the friend code in there. And I never heard back from them. If you know them, go ping them and say, what the heck you doing, man? So it's okay. Where are we? Oh, of course. We're at Conquest. Any guesses as to what unit Conquest has on here?
No.
All right. We have
Hey.
Pestilence.
Oh wow.
Dang.
Wow.
That's
Huh.
So Conquest says, love Rafal. Conquest was so excited when this unit hit. Have loved him since I started playing Fel Xenologue. Love him just as much in Fey, despite being in probably the most competitive archetype in this game, and offering extremely little uniqueness in that regard. Being able to double stack 20% defense, true DR, and run a warp blocking skill is still quite valuable. That's absolutely correct.
That's true. That's very true.
Obviously, this level investment, just about anyone is usable. That is not true, but I digress. Originally, I had wanted to quit this game, but Rafal was the reason I came back, and I don't regret it that much. While pretty widely believed to be a bottom 3 5-star main pool released this book so far, I don't know about that. He still puts in a solid amount of work for what he's supposed to do, despite the circumstances that he's put up against. I am happy with what this dragon's capable of. Dragon Flame OP, please nerf. You're late. They already nerfed Dragon Flame. So
Yeah.
all right. So obviously, first off, I mean, we have pivot, so this is a good build.
Yeah. I forgot what Slaystone. That's hilarious. Slay. Wow.
That is actually pretty great. You said that, and I was just going to skip over it and pretend like I just knew everything. And here you gotta go. Just yeah. The effective against cavalry foes is hilarious. That is
That is funny. That is
really makes
funny.
me laugh. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, lots of other good things, but the effective against cavalry is probably the thing that makes this the funniest. And then we talked about the true defense stacking, which is again very nice. I'd love to see this guy's matchups, because I have a feeling they're pretty good, right?
Maybe with Erica Ring.
That is something to be said. I would absolutely do Erica
Yeah, for
Ring on this.
armors, if you're not running Marthring Aegis or Marthring Pavis, just go Erica Ring. You'll love it.
Every single time.
Suddenly, Unakas can't kill you. Well, most of them, but
let's see. Yeah, I think that's the only thing. Like, I think that's the big change I'd make.
yeah,
yeah,
that's looking really good.
The red scowl looks perfect too. You've done a great job with this build, Conquest. Let's look a little bit at the skill list. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more.
Oh.
Primordial boost and Diluvian. Wow. Is there a case? No, you Slick Fighter's
Nah.
right there.
Yeah.
Wow. That's like, it's not a lot of fodder, but every piece of it's premium.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez. Except for this Dragon's Wrath 2.
Not the Dragon's Wrath 2.
Anyway, Conquest, that looks fantastic. Are you ready? Like, it's time for the Discord Awards. All right.
I was gonna do a drum roll, but then I got traumatized by what you said to me.
I'm sorry. I liked your drum roll. Oh. Okay. Let's back to this. Let's do Nick, and I'm hoping this comes out correctly. That accessory is perfect.
Whoa. Yeah, that accessory like adds so much. That's actually really sick.
That's fantastic. The little like NFL eye black makes me laugh. That's fantastic. This is third place, and this is something here. Athena's Resplendent was one that I was waiting on for years, and I'm so glad she finally got one. I basically stole Legendary Ira's kit and put it on her, which works well with her high speed and attack. I'm currently trying to get Gust for her special so she can insta-proc it every combat. She's one of my favorite, less popular units to use, and I hope another Arcane Sword comes out to help her even more. Seriously, where is the new Arcane Sword Lance Axe? Sword Lance. I am really surprised we haven't gotten one.
Last unit review, I said within 3 new heroes. The next one would be the 3rd one. So
all right, we heard it here from Satachi.
If it's not the next one, if it's not the next one, you guys can yell at me.
It's gonna happen. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's gonna happen now.
All right. So this. I mean,
Sophis?
Is there anything to say about this? Like,
not really. This is like the player phase build, aside from obviously Gus, but you said you're planning on getting that, so it's like you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
No, pretty nice. I like it. This is as player phase as you can be at the moment. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I really like her Resplendent. It's awesome. Like normally they kind of like fumble Niffle. That's Niffle, right?
Yes.
Or am I like
no? That's
okay.
Niffle.
Yeah. Normally they kind of like Niffle is like 50-50, but like they lapped with this one. This one's amazing.
They did really well.
Mhm. I always get reminded like how like Gen 1 to 2 units like they have such high HP. So I'm just like not used to it sometimes. I'm like,
well,
whoa.
It's not so much they have high HP, but they have so many flowers. Like you can you can stack so many stats on the Gen 1 units. It's too bad that stats don't mean much right now.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately.
Oh, that's Emblem. I lied. That's why it looks good.
Oh, yeah, that is, yeah. I should have known because it's black. All right, let's look at the skill list here. And of course, we have like everything. Oh, this is a loved unit. Holy cow. Without pivot. Bad unit. That's just, yeah. Send her back.
Drawback dummies.
Man, now that you said Gust, I just can't unsee it. Like, she absolutely needs Gust. I think it's in the codes, right?
Yeah. Is it?
Chat,
I don't
is
remember.
it in the codes? I forget. Oh man, I love seeing the progression that some of this has. Potent 4,
Frenzy. Oh
interesting.
my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, Lagoose. Wow.
Oh, Malice has it. I see.
Well, there we go. I mean, yeah, and I mean, you definitely got the best echo skill for her. That's perfect.
Yeah.
For her. Absolutely. All right. So not in the codes then. Or is. I can't remember if Desert Malice is. Anyway, back to this. We're focused. We're doing good.
Yeah.
All right. Nick, love the Athena. This is very, very much deserving of the Discord Award. Okay. Are you ready for this one? I think you're going to like this one a lot.
Oh, I believe you.
I've heard you talk about this unit before, so that is the big
I
reason.
have? Oh, it's like a 50-50. Is it good or bad now? I'm very polarizing. Let's go. That's my goal.
This is from Smash and Chill.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yo! Yeah, no, that's like the Lilith build. I have Trample so far, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I just have Trample. So this is literally what I want. This is amazing.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Desert Malice is 1,200 codes. So you've got it there. Smash and Chill says, after some time, I finally finished this Lilith. Was not a fan of her fate in her own game, so wanted to make her do well in Fey. She got a pretty good refine. She got a really good refine. And new skills kept coming for her. once I saw Trample worked and Erica Ring came out, I knew I had to do some all-in investment. And I think she's been doing super well with whoever I pair her with. Not Max Flowers because I have some attack matching shenanigans going on with teammates. But she's really strong even without it. Also got supportive skills on her like Barricade and Detect based on the team comp. But this is my hit and run build. Brutal Tempest is nice for Kanto, or if there's any anti-warp. I mean, what can I say? This is really the perfect build on her. Satachi said
This is literally, yeah. I love it so much. I want this. I want to like just steal it, just you know. But I also don't want to steal it because then I'll have like your name on my Lilith, in all forms. No, but seriously, even Detect, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this is a loved unit.
Shadow Shift 1.
What is Shadow? I have to look. What is Shadow Shift?
That's
1
from
get?
Lucina. That's gotta be from Lucina. Wait. No way.
You can still use reposition at Shadow Shift 1?
Oh, that's all you need.
Oh, if unit's HP is 100%. That's
Low
the
key,
catch.
that's all you need, I feel like, yeah.
So, I mean, it's a little restrictive, but it's not terrible.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, the music's still off.
Oh, I was trying to do big drum roll. I can turn it back on though.
Oh.
Don't hurt me. I completely agree. I need to know the story of this inheritance. Absolutely. So,
I'll say, yeah. Did you just get Detect and then just say, all right, Shadow Shift 1? That's amazing.
It's pretty funny. That's pretty great. So, Smash and Chill, love it. Well deserving of second place.
Yes.
But who is in first? I'm not gonna make you guess because that's too hard.
Yeah, I don't know who's first.
I'll give you a hint.
Don't
It's not Don't Hurt Me.
Oh, it's not them?
They won last time.
Ooh. Wow.
Someone did some summoning today.
Yo.
Yo, indeed.
Okay. And it's death, and they have Deathblow Echo. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I'm like one of the few Deathblow Echo apologists, so I'm really. This is amazing.
Deathblow Echo is fine. It really is. It's just a little funny that they what does this unit's preference weapon do? I'm blanking, and I can't find it because look at this Axe of Adoration. Come back. Oh, I can't. Be so careful. There we go. I gotta use my finger for this because I thought this did more. Maybe you are okay with Arcane Giant Axe. I thought they gave him more. I guess not. All right, Arcane Giant Axe, and of course.
Guess your skill number. Okay, like actually, like okay, I'm gonna give like okay.
Okay, but hold on.
Topher is like the Rosado person. So I
the skill count, right? Because I'm not gonna count it.
Okay.
It'll.
I'm gonna go with 64. Because I'm thinking about Mario, so Mario 64, 64. 100?
Yeah.
All right. If I okay, let's play a game. Okay, if I'm closer, nothing happens. If you're closer, I'll give 2 subs.
Topher doesn't know, but he's making a spreadsheet. I mean, that's the right answer. That's yeah. Okay, wait. We're only counting max skills though. So don't count all the sub ones. Like we're just counting the ones that show up in best skills.
Okay, so you're 100. I'm 64.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see.
Andre's at 34. That's crazy.
Well, Andre's smart because that means he can stop counting at 34. He's like, oh, okay, I'm wrong.
Oh, I'm scared.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot to read. Topher said, "Oh, would you look at that? It's Rosado o'clock." It is indeed.
I believe it's already over 40, and I've only counted the axes. Oh, I'm packing it up. GG's.
All right. So, okay. While that's happening, we're going to take just a slight break because I have got to change over my lead and we've got to start a new poll. If you guys can be typing in the chat, who do you want my +10 to be? This has to be a 4-star unit. So don't
I was
do the,
confused. I was like, wow, you're actually just gonna like +10 a 5-star? That's crazy.
Let's not do. Yeah, I can't afford that. But
it's like, wow, what a nice guy.
we got to be saving for Sharena coming up pretty soon. All right, but
yeah,
I throw it in there, and if you could keep track of those for just a second, and I'm gonna go and change over my lead to Hresfelger because level 1 Hresfelger leveled me. I just completely forgot how to do my lead unit there for a second. That's where my brain is at right now. Hey, why aren't you? Oh, there it is. Oh, I do have a level 1. I have a level 1.
No
Yes!
way.
Yes.
Yo.
Oh, that is it right there. Okay, perfect.
The stream is saved.
The stream is saved. All right. Oh, CJ's gonna be so happy. All right. There we are. We're good. Okay.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna just back over here. Fehology. It's just.
That's
okay.
crazy.
That's perfect. That encompasses the craziness of the stream, where even Tara Platt comes to visit.
Oh my god! I still can't believe that happened. Oh my god!
I absolutely cannot believe that happened. Okay. Oh. Sorry. I just minimized my thing that I used to create the polls.
We also have lore to tell.
Okay. All right. What have you got so far?
I like wow chat. Whoa, my chat like just exploded
It happens.
on like my screen. Okay, I'm just gonna look through your. Okay. Linhart is based. I'm picking Linhart.
Okay. Because I do need a nap. I think a nap would be good.
Hot Spring Camilla. That's why would you say that? +10 wrist. Yo, actually.
All right. I'll throw Riss on there. Who else we got?
Oh yeah, Selif. Just because why not? Like Loki.
Okay.
Wait, is there?
Last one.
I'm slumped on this last one.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna real quick jump over.
Yeah, I don't wanna say any Grail units because I feel like that's expensive too.
Grail units are pretty expensive. I did say 4-star that wasn't a Grail.
Oh, okay. Base Marth, sure.
All right. There we go. The poll is up. 2 healers. 2 healers. All right. My feathers are going to be hurting. All right. Oh man, who do I want to plus then?
You're voting on your own poll?
Of course.
Dang, I'm gonna start doing that then.
Sprinkles, you are not wrong. Sharena loves Riss, and that is a thing.
I hate that image. Like
okay.
the million Risses in one Sharena.
Yeah. All right. Sprinkles says, there have been so many like this. Duo Lucina isn't my favorite unit. Isn't my favorite unit of all time. But she does have the honor of being the fastest 5-star unit I've plus 10. I had fairly good luck on her debut banner and her A Hero Rises rerun. Don't tell DTM that. Please don't. She's the first duo I've used for scoring in Arena, which has been my favorite PvP mode the last couple of years, so it's been nice to be able to more consistently stay in Tier 21. Lucina makes Arena so much better. So much better. Plus I adore the Exalt Fam's special positional assist gimmick. The build isn't anything crazy, but I haven't shown her off yet and haven't updated the faves too much recently. So, I mean,
whoa,
like this is what you do.
That's what you do. Yeah.
Like the slice with Sparrow, that's what you do.
That is definitely what you do.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say to this one. You done good.
You did done good.
Like, what else would you update this unit with? I don't know if you can use her. I don't know if she hits hard enough to use on defense anymore. But I actually had Speed Taker on her in her B, because it was really nice in on defense. And then the one other thing you could do is she does like Fatal Smoke.
My Lucina for ARO and Summoner duels, I have Miracle on her.
Oh, and that's actually a good thing to do. Listen to the Satachi. The Satachi is wise.
Not all the time. I debuted Fate Tubing with Speed Edelgards, so I wouldn't be the ideal person to talk to, but you know what? I appreciate that.
Oh, Sprinkle says she already has Fatal Smoke on the Brave Crom, so doesn't need it on Lucina, which makes sense.
Okay.
But I don't know if I can tell you to do anything different than this. Like, this is... I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You know?
Exactly.
Ooh, Defense Res Smoke is kind of interesting. But all right. Anyway, love it, Sprinkles. I'm a big Lucina fan, so this is nice. We're gonna move on to Theron. Can you guess what unit this would be? Any wild guesses at all?
Who is it?
Theron.
Oh, Darren?
Yeah.
That's gotta be Azura.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Okay,
All right.
Base Azura.
But what an Azura.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yup.
Wowzers. How you feeling about this unit?
Yeah, Johanna Lance Gus. There's really that name it better duo, honestly. Besides Satachi and Tua. Yeah, no, that alone is like amazing. So yeah, Darren knows what he's doing with this Azura.
He usually does. I mean, I even the Tempo Echo, even that's perfect. This is
Times
a
Pulse
unit
Edge
that I
is cool.
always wanted to plus 10, and just it just has never happened.
Yeah. No, I like Azura. She's really cool.
Mevi, Sleep
Before
Type.
Edelgard and Byleth was a thing, my two favorites were Azura and Corrin for like the longest.
Absolutely.
Some Satachi. Oh, that's your Satachi lore. There you go, chat.
Oh, we forgot lore. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, man, I'm so glad you reminded me. I was just about to say how good I was doing on all the member goals, and okay, so I thought it would be fun. I think I've talked to a few of you. Like, my wife and I teach dance.
I never knew this.
Oh yeah, we still do. It's a lot of fun. We used to like travel all over the country. Like, we would, like, once a month, we would go to some other state and see all of the same people that we saw the last month, but in a different state. But yeah, like we did it competitively. And it's a lot of fun.
Competitive? Yeah, that's awesome.
Anyway, I thought it would be fun to have like a picture, so I threw this up.
Oh my god.
So
No way.
there's like me and Hatter.
Whoa. Aww.
So
Chat,
Yeah.
can I get a hashtag goals? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, y'all are so adorable.
like, once I learned how to do this, it's stupid how proud I was of it, and any excuse I could find, I would like lift Hatter up on my shoulders.
Aww.
J Gaming, I cannot tell you how different people tell me I look with and without a beard. Also, whoever took this picture was like really heavy on. Well, no, I guess there were a lot of bright lights. That probably wasn't the camera flash, was it? Because it's a little far away. But
No,
yeah.
there's no way that was, yeah. Wow.
Anyway,
Aww.
but yeah.
Okay, now I feel bad that I use frickin' Corn and Azura as the frickin' lore thing. I'll think of something.
Okay. So, well, I had time to prepare. You didn't. Okay. So what you got for us?
Oh, I gotta think about the lore. Unless you met the unit. The unit, amazing. Wow, Theron cooked. Like, look at that. Azura?
Oh, I was gonna. I thought we were done with Theron. Is it Theron or Theron? I started saying Theron a while back, and I don't know why.
It's Theron.
Theron. I'm sorry, Theron. I tried to make your name fancier for some reason. I don't know. Weird things happened. Let's. But yeah.
No, I gotta think of lore.
I'll get the next one queued up. And oh wait, no. First off, while you're thinking of that, we gotta. Oh, Theron,
Whoa.
I thought you were gonna have more than this. I would have
I
lost this
thought there was
one.
gonna be more.
Okay, this is like a recent upgrade. All right.
Unless that's unless that's like his second plus 10 Azura, which I think he does have 2 plus 10 Azuras. So
That is altogether possible. Theron, if you're in there, let us know. Okay.
oh, he is. Okay, cool. What I miss? Us reviewing your amazing Azura.
Oh, we were wondering if that was your first plus your first OG plus 10 Azura, or if that was your second one.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you have 2. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know this.
Yeah, there
I
it
know
is.
this one. Yeah, that's your
Second.
second. Okay, yeah, figured.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I
You
know
called
this.
it. You know
I know
this?
who this is. I know this. Oh, I definitely know this. Yeah. Oh my god.
Assault Rush. Assault
Yeah.
Fighter. Marnie.
Yeah. No, that's as Marnie as it gets, honestly.
Don't Hurt Me says, Just when I thought Marnie couldn't get better on player phase, they gave me Bold Fighter 4. I found a few other things to inherit from the recent Fallen Banner, and now it just all works together. I hope this is enough to convince Oblivion to finally build her. No, my friend, no. That's
Marnie's got to
not
be
gonna
like
happen.
the next Sakura for that to happen.
Absolutely.
Chat, what would you do if you ran into this? Just curious. What do you even do?
I mean, you hope that you can. I don't know. Like, do you have
Try.
just have to have something that can take this out, right?
Makai it. Bro, you could Makai it.
Sprinkle
This
says,
stall is my favorite.
Sprinkle says cry. That's. Mario Maniac's not wrong. Like anti-warp, and this suddenly becomes much easier to deal with.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But if I remember correctly, Assault Rush also gives unit can move one extra space. So there's also extra movement there going on as well. So
Oh, it does? I forgot. Oh my
yeah,
god, I'm like
that's
literally wanting to pull the do right now.
oh my Cobalt level 1 Hresvelgrit.
That's true. That is very true. That is very, very true.
Oh,
You could just do that.
That is a way to go. Oh, we're already building stuff up here. Yep. Oh, I need Edelgard to come back around so that I can fodder her.
Me too.
Because I want Slice Dirty Blow and Assault Rush to hand out
That's
to more
why I
people.
also want the do also. Oh, I might cave and summon like low key.
Don't do it.
I
You're trying
can't
to
even
save.
lie.
You're trying to save.
I know, but I need like armored like fodder factory. I only have like 2
Wow.
hectares left.
Dang. So yeah,
Yeah.
don't hurt me. This is
Amazing.
yeah. I mean that's
What
do
the
you
Feh?
say?
What the Fae?
Yeah, I got nothing else. Let let her crash into my own Marty. I'm not sure if that works. I'm just saying.
That yeah, actually depends.
All right. There you are. Gav, I just found you. I don't understand why it didn't tell me that it was... All right. I'm annoyed now. Sorry. My spreadsheet failed me, and I hate when my spreadsheet fails me. Okay. I could have read a thing, but now I'm going to get called out next time. And Gav out's going to be like, since you didn't read my description, I'm going to destroy your defense with my level 1 Orson. It'll happen.
That's funny.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's do Ono. We always love Ono.
Oh no.
And this is interesting. And I breezed past this, and I'm trying to remember what build it was, because I don't see a lot.
Taker, my god. Oh wait, no, she can't learn that. I lied.
Oh yeah,
wait,
she
she can learn
can.
Oh, let's go! Speed Taker. Wow.
This isn't too bad. I kind of like this. So after 2 long years, it's time for the Queen of the Skies to reclaim her rightful throne. This mess of a meta has not treated her kindly. That is very true. But when has that ever stopped me from using one of my favorites? Never. That's yeah. I've used this unit so much since she released, but the skills available to her didn't provide what she needed to function properly in the uber tank meta. That all changed when this build became a thing, since 99% of DR now is unpierceable. Her builds are a bit more flexible. True damage is the name of the game. Yes. And this build gives her true damage galore. She doesn't single-handedly slay Neathogers or anything, but it is nice to see her having fighting a chance. Not to mention how fun she is to use. I believe you've got a sweep effect, right?
She does if she outspeeds, yeah.
Which you're going to against a lot of arena opponents. So, this isn't bad at all. I say that this is really good. Like this is the way, if you have this unit, this is a good way to have.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm curious I guess it's not time yet. We're coming close to a time to replace Rallying Cry, though. Like, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's... I mentioned that as something that I can't believe is actually a thing that's coming. So, Rallying Cry was just amazing when it came out. So good. Do you remember the Honoka lines?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Those were
Oh,
a
yeah.
pain.
Yeah. That was, not my favorite time.
Oh,
Not
we're already
gonna lie.
preparing with Arcane Darkbow. Wow. All right. And we got some fun things in here. Prime 4 is interesting.
Prime 4 is interesting. It aged better. It's good now. I like it now.
I want Speed Preempt 4. Why is that not out?
True. I mean, we haven't even gotten Vantage 4, so you know what?
They won't give us that. They never will.
Yeah, they're scared.
They don't like Vantage very much. They really don't. Oh no, I love this. Like this, I don't think we're disputing any piece of this. Like this is the way to go. Like you have it dead on. And that combined with the Lin Ring can really help you with a lot of arena shenanigans. So I'm a fan. Any other comments on this?
No, she's doing pretty good. I mean, yeah, no, I genuinely think she's fine the way she is right now.
Yep.
She has 50 HP. Maybe like if you have like a Desert Marissa, maybe you can like HP match someone with her, and then she has Brave now.
Oh,
That'd be pretty sick.
I
With armor
love-
effectiveness too, I think that could go hard actually.
I love that unit.
Me too.
That
It's
I
awesome.
use her constantly. I have.
She's great.
I put the detect build on her. It's a thing. Back to this though, with Setsuna.
Whoa.
I'm curious. Let's read this first. Probably one of my first +10s, and I'm definitely proud of her. And she was going to be my first ever submission to a unit review as well. She's got a lot of stuff she really needed, especially curve shots, line, tempo, echo. But also, she can use the Lin Ring to truly embrace her sniper spirit. I will never not love this unit for... Who was the Fey tuber that used to do... they used to do back when clears were hard, like the PvP stuff was, or PvE, the clears were actually hard. They would do Setsuna and 4 dancers, and that was just all of their clears were that. It was
I forgot.
I loved those. So, I love seeing this unit
With Brave Bow Setsuna.
Yes, that's it. That's
She
the one.
was Brave Bow
Omni
Setsuna
H.
went hard.
Thank you, Tranchilal. Omni H, perfect.
I remember watching IDC SAO. That he was fun. He like never merged his units unless he like had to for a GHB, which was amazing. And he's like the
Yeah.
same team every time.
Anyway, back to this. Let's see. I thought I read in here. Man, I think you want a speed taker on this unit.
I think you do too.
That's really expensive, and I can tell like this is. I mean, this isn't a budget build, but I can kind of tell that you're on a budget. So I hate to bring up stuff like that, but if it falls into your lap, like Speed Taker is just what this unit would
If
love
the heavens
to have.
bless you.
Yes. The RN Jesus smiles upon you and from the heavens. You know.
Heart Jesus.
maybe Hector. But yeah. I still need to change that to the new Oho.
That new Oho is hilarious.
It absolutely is. Hissian, thank you so much for stopping by, and definitely sleep tight. Okay. Excellent job with this Setsuna. Oh, did we look at skills? Did I? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't, because we have pivot. Oh, no, we did look at it because I was looking for Speed Taker. Okay, we're good here. All right.
Okay.
Sunusano, that's an excellent unit. Love Setsuna, and I love seeing her get love. So I said love a lot in that sentence. Wow. All right, where were we?
Ooh. Hey. Look, you want to do like an early version of like, I guess, your Hollow Forms revival video? Because his batch 1, he's getting the revival.
And I mean, this is the build here. Like this is it. John, you were in the chat. Like, you've got a +10 of this unit. You should take notes here.
Dang.
So many people. Well, John is always looking to upgrade those units. So that sounded a little more saucy than I wanted to.
Yo,
Our bonds connect us.
I was like, dang.
Oh. Hey, CJ says, I'm back from work now, so if chat wants to see a... Wait, no, we don't want to do any kind of Siri. Go away. So if chat wants to see a level 40 bird instead, the offer is there. Oh,
that's funny.
I don't think we need to see any more birds destroying me tonight. The level 1 already did it. I mean, you've done the flex. CK Luna, thank you so much for sticking around. I don't know where you are in the list, so we're trying to get through as many as possible. But there are a lot of folks here tonight, so I appreciate all of you, and we will try to get to as many as possible. Blue Gang, you're coming. I have you, like, you're close. Don't worry.
Oh, Blue Gang.
I saw your unit and you immediately got bumped up. Like that's yeah. Okay, where were we? Kilo. I mean, this. I know we didn't say a lot, but like this is it.
This,
yeah. Fantastic.
What does Brutal Breath have again? I forgot. Does that have NFU?
The problem is all of these solo conditions. Like if ally is 0, X is 11, and it's an Omni thing. So it's yeah.
You know what? I say get edge scales when you can.
That might be a good thing to have. But I don't know if it has enough survivability. Like this is trying really hard to be an end turner. Here, let me read this quick. This man has been my favorite unit since he released. I spent 5 years since his debut banner to merge him to +10. Nice. While feeding him the best fodder available to me. He may not perform too amazingly, and I admittedly need more stuff for him. Just Dragonflame. But even if he's a bad unit, I'm always going to love Fallen Corrin, his voice work by Cam Clark, and the wonderful art done by Argon. The art is definitely SQ.
Art's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like actually amazing. Yeah.
Oh wow, we've got another like. Where did Topher go? Topher was building a spreadsheet and then just disappeared.
I'm scared that they're still counting. Like, actually, I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's been an hour. They're still going. Oh, man. Wow, just going and going. And
that's funny.
You've given this unit so much. I love all of this. What I was looking for... Okay, you do have edge scales. Try it out. Try edge scales out and report back to us on which one you like better. I'm genuinely curious.
I think edge scale would be better. It also helps you not get like outsped by other units too.
It does that as well.
You get no follow up also.
We start to get into what are your supports though. You know, there's a lot of things there. But
that's also true.
Ultimately though, I mean, you did a great job with this unit. This is excellent. I think this is the way you build this unit. Possibly edge scales, but we want a full report back. Let us know. let's move on. To Caden. And this is from Kairu. Caden is my main character that I use for everything. Having him support Ryoma. Oh wow, we're going way back there.
Wow.
Having to support. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta see this unit. That is how you build a Caden. I mean,
Wow.
Jeez.
Holy. You got it, yeah.
Okay. But here's the thing. Like,
Screech?
this is supporting Ryoma. I think detect is the way to go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you right. You right. Kitsune Fangs.
Let's see if we already have it.
I
We
keep
don't have
forgetting
it.
about that. That's crazy.
Yeah. I love this. Like, you've done a great job here. I just look at the detect skill. I think you're gonna be really happy with it. You do lose a little bit of your attacking power, absolutely. But if you're pure support, it's something that would be fun to do with with the units you got. So I just keep that in mind. Other than that, I mean, this is a fantastic build. Like you got this nailed. I wasn't sure, like, when you said supporting Ryoma, I didn't remember what this was, but I had this feeling like it's suddenly we're gonna run into like I don't know what was when was this unit released? Like I don't even know who uses Ryoma. I want to see your Ryoma now. I really do. So
I want to see it also, actually.
Ping me with that, and Other than that, though, this is fantastic. Look into the detect skill. I think you're gonna be happy with it. Wow. Did we have... This is just the Day of Beasts. You ready for this one?
I am. Oh, it's gonna be Mufasa. Or Keaton. Oh, another leaf. Okay.
So the amazing Mufasa that we have is not here because this person didn't give me their friend code. I wanted the friend code so bad. But that's the one that I tried. I even messaged them and nothing came of it. So.
Aw. Wow.
I mean, wowzers. Like, I think you want a different A skill, but I mean, if you're on an all beast team, I have a feeling that you already have that covered. Like you're, this person seems to know enough about beasts just looking at this build that I'm not sure that's a thing. Like everything else about this makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
But also the fortune skills are really hard to get, so.
They're very expensive. Yeah. And
we have Aether, and that's it. Well, I guess the Duke can do all the fortune skills as well now, so that's good. I loved Preempt Screech.
It's so good. I want a Dragon Screech or a Dragon Howl. I don't know.
Preempt Howl, Preempt.
Preempt Preempt Scales. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
No, but it's awesome. I like this Lethe.
Yeah, this Lethe looks amazing. Maver, like, are you in the chat today? Normally you are, but not today. So yeah, Preempt Roar. That's
Preempt Roar
to go with Counter Roar.
Actually,
that would be pretty great. Let's take a quick look. Brazen Cat Fang and all of them. I like Nimble Beast a lot on this unit. Like, that's perfect. Beast Sense gets rid of the transformation condition. I would love to hear more on that choice there, because I would think that B-Sense 4 would be the way to go. And you've gone Counter Roar. I would love, and I'm not questioning your decision. I would love to know, like, again, it seems like this is a unit that you spent a lot of time with. So we have questions. We would love to,
bit.
we would,
But not bad questions.
yeah. Oh no, not at all.
Like we're intrigued. Yes.
Very intrigued. Love this unit. Hold on. I promised Bloot Gang that he was like up next, and I'm looking at him and he's like way down here on the list. So I meant to put you up higher. Oh, there's another one I want to hit. Okay, we'll get this. Yeah, we still got time. I'm coming to the point where we're gonna start. What? Hold on, Blue Gang. I have you. I have you here.
What the scallop?
There we go. All right. Hold on. I gotta sneeze.
Last you.
Thank you. All right.
Got you.
Blue Gang says, at last, Marianne's long-awaited refine has finally arrived. I primarily used her as a ranged Omni-Tank back in the early days of AR, as did most of us. But now she has class changed into a dancer. Her role is mainly a hybrid support nuke, inflicting statuses, dealing big damage, and most importantly for any Marianne alt, dancing for her allies. The only skill that I'm missing is Havoc, but I will eventually put one later on. I'm so glad Marianne's refine did her justice. She did get a good refine. I liked it.
I like it a lot. It's really cool.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, I super love it. Like, actually.
I
think they did a really good job with it.
I think it's perfect for her. Like, that's the big thing.
Yeah.
Creation Pulse and Frostmoon. Okay, you're trying to get a jump because you got all the debuffs coming here, so Creation Pulse should trigger. You've got Times Pulse Echo, and then Creation Pulse dropping that down to 1. So on your second hit's when you're going to proc that Frostmoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, eventually you're gonna want maybe Ice Wall, maybe. I mean, that'd be a lot of res. That's 80% of 61. That's a lot. Can she learn Tempo Echo, or does this game mean?
I'm pretty sure she can. Yeah, because the tempo has the same. It has the same restrictions as all tempo skills, so it's infantry only.
Okay. W.
Oh, Blue Gang says already has Ice Wall on there.
Oh, yo! My goat.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I think I like Frostmoon better on her. So I think the way this is built, I like Frostmoon better. But Ice Wall is definitely fun. Or as someone else said, it was called Ice Pop. So
Icy Pop.
Good times. I love that these finished skills are coming out of seals because they add extra true damage, and that's very, very nice. But this is good times. Something to think about if you're so the dance is triggered by Kanto. So one of the things you might want to play with is just on your standard build, either swap or a rally skill. I have found those to come in handy, and this is like not a build recommendation because I'm sure you have that stuff on here, but I have found it to come in handy when I'm trying to maneuver. Sometimes swap is a little easier than reposition, but I mean, far be it for me to question the Marianne goodness that you're providing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to make you guess, but it's going to be a lot, right?
This will be 54. Okay, that's more than 54, I think.
We don't know. Like that's we need a skill counter, and Topher never got back to us. Like totally got swallowed into the ether.
It's crazy.
Wow. Arcane Euphoria from, a time long past. And of course now got Icy Fimbulvetter. I think I said that right.
Nice. I think you
man.
did.
Like it rolled off my tongue and I was like, oh, this sounds correct. All right, we've got
Rolls
Pivot.
off the tongues and sounds correct.
I mean, obviously, that's why I haven't said a Theron, because that sounds exotic. There it is, Ice Wall. You got it right there. I'm curious. Report back, Blute Gang. We need to hear which one you like better. I mean, yeah, this is the way you build this unit. There's some advantages to Discord, but I do think you're right, and I think Havoc's going to be the way to go for the way you're using her. I'm curious here. I guess Creation Pulse gives you Preempt Pulse. That's a different kind of good, but that's Times Pulse Helm I sure do like.
I like Times Pulse Helm too. What's the one that Alm comes with? The Pulse on Follow, whatever?
Pulse on Blades, isn't it?
No, it's the other
there's
one.
Pulse Up Blades, and there's Pulse On Blades, and then there's Helm.
Pulse On, there
And
you
then
go.
there's-
I think it's Pulse On.
Yeah, I have
How many pulses?
lost track. I have to look up the descriptions every time, which is embarrassing. But yeah, that's where we're at. I'm down here, and I have to we have to do this unit because of course we do. Blute Gang, amazing as always. Love this unit. Love how you're using them. Yeah, Blute Gang said Ice Wall is just icing on the cake, which I get. Okay, sorry.
Heck yeah.
Where were we? Hey. Does the sing and dance only happen once per turn?
I think it says it does
Okay,
on the thing.
I couldn't remember.
I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Bats.
I love this. I always, yeah. AOK always has great stuff, and I mean, of course we have to look at this unit. I mean, this is like, let me read. My favorite Fae character of all time. I'm a sucker for those characters who have an outwards personality, being rude, snarky, or crazy, but also have a hidden, more caring side that is only explored through brief mentions. Initially loving his style that makes him stand out from the rest of the other OCs, he quickly grew on me, even if I'm kind of upset that he doesn't round out the quartet of Asker, Ash, Embla by being the dark speed mythic and having a PRF C skill. It is great that he's here, and alongside the fact that he's different also is really cool. I wasn't expecting him this soon, so I lack the aided essence in the floret, but he'll get them, along with the final 5 merges on his rerun. But Legendary Ira is proving to be the wall that stands between me and him. Preach. I got so many Legendary Iras on that banner. She destroyed me. Yeah. Ask me in the Discord if you want to know more about that. I haven't talked to you guys about that summoning session. Well, that was a thing. But anyway, I am so excited that you got this unit. Like I cannot. You're like the Elm super fan, and so I was the first thing I thought about when this unit was popped up was you. So I'm really happy for you. I like this unit a lot. My my big take on this unit, my hot take is there's actually nothing wrong with this unit. And the thing wrong with Aether Raids is just Safety Fence 3. So I think Safety Fence 3 just absolutely destroyed a lot of things. So I hate it.
Yeah, I always was like, oh, Elm, that's kind of broken. But I was always like, you can't kill what's already like low-key dead, respectfully. So I agree. But it's like Safety Fence, like literally. Like that's like the main issue. So, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, and Aether Raids isn't dead. It is pushed though to where the folks at the highest level still have stuff that works, and it's getting so frustrated for the other folks that it just they kind of stop trying. And I mean, I can't blame them. Things are moving really fast. It's moving as fast as SD. But SD is cheaper to keep up with. So.
SD is cheaper to keep up with. I'm glad we agree on that.
Anyway, that is a rant there when we should have been focusing on this Elm. And I love this design. This unit hits very hard.
Yes.
I am really happy with mine and how insane this unit does. So. But anyway.
Unfortunately, I had to skip.
I can't believe you skipped this unit. This unit is so much fun.
Yeah. He looks fun.
Oh, good. I'm not as bad as I thought. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the units that how many I've gotten in here. I'm going to start sorting this by how many votes we got, because I want to make sure we get some folks in here. Okay, I saw this build and I'm blanking on it. This is from Crowmaster.
Master. That's a fire name.
This unit has been so popular lately. Like, it's insane.
Yo, literally though.
Okay. So, new Sunstone Plus. Like, there's so many premium things on this. And new Sunstone Plus is what they picked. That's interesting. Is that all they have, or do they have the others and this is actually a choice? Okay, so they don't have Arcane Fellstone yet. But look at all this other stuff. Like, I'm amazed.
I'm also amazed. Wow. Yeah, no, they got it. They just need Dragon's Flame, I guess. Or Ice Ball.
Whichever one pops out.
Whichever
right?
one at this point, whatever
actually,
pops up.
I say Dragon Flame because it comes with the Res Echo.
True.
The Res Echo. You guys know what I'm talking about. I've lost my brain. But I think that would be nice to add on as well. Dragon's Wrath as a seal is underrated. Like, it's actually kind of nice. So the extra damage it comes in really handy for me. I'm curious. I haven't heard anything on Scowling Fighter. Like, most people are kind of down on it, and I am not. Like, I think it can be kind of good. Plus, I love the art with, like, the eyeball.
Yeah. I feel like, me personally, units either have Miracle or they do have a special, but they already have, like, special jump, so you need, like, 2 scowls to actually do something. That's what I've noticed personally.
But it's getting easier to get 2 scowls. Like,
yeah,
like if you had a Tiki for this unit, you could get the scowl skill and have a Scowling Fighter. Like, there's 2 right there. Like, that's so.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've even seen I was looking at a build the other day that had 3 scowls. Like scowling fighters, scowl in the A and scowl echo. And just because of course, that's what you do.
Yeah.
It's Game Master
That's
says
so funny.
That's a lot of scowling. That is absolutely correct. All right. I like this unit. I think you've done a great job with this unit. The nice thing about this unit is since they got a resplendent, they get a ton of stats, and in particular, HP can mean a lot to tanks. So it means this unit is more usable than some of his counterparts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, hats off to you. Great build on this. This is not a unit that you expected to see today.
Nope. But
Are
I'm
you
glad
ready?
I saw it.
Oh no, this is the one coming up. Are you ready?
Oh! I'm scared.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Duo Ephraim
Whoa!
coming in with Haze Slice and Momentum and Attack Defense XL. This is wow. They've gone all out on this. This is Frozen Flame. They say Duo Ephraim is by far my favorite unit. He was the first 5-star exclusive unit I got to +10, and I wonder if you got him on the cheat banner. Like that's. You remember the cheat banner?
I mean, he did rerun like a bunch of times,
and he
so
did
you know
that
what?
too. But let's see. I got to +10, and first I went full blown whale for. Over the years with new toys, he still does an amazing job, and I'm happy I can still use him competitively. Currently, I use him mostly as a hit and run nuke. He can either warp in with Celica Ring or with his natural unhindered 3 movement, and canto out force basive thanks to Brutal Tempest. Nice. Haze Slice and
Nice.
Momentum ensure that his special go off and basically act as a delete button when it does. Tempo Echo is mostly for the DR piercing. Get that. But the actual tempo effect is great too. I do have several builds with him, but for the sake of time, this is the one I would like to showcase and the one that I use most often today. It is absolutely, and apparently I forgot to copy the last part on that, so it just is absolutely. We'll assume it says amazing or something like that. Sorry, Frozen Flame. Copy paste error. I mean, this is so. Do you actually want attack speed XL here?
I see a speed boon, so I say might as well just go all in. If not, then I'd make that speed defense. I think either or can work.
I'm torn, and this is why. Like on the one hand, I'm thinking 45 speed is enough that you can build off of it, and most of the units you're going to be going up against for this guy are slower. Like you're not going to go after the super speed units. But on the same token, that same thing, most of the units you're going after are not going to be like the big bulky units, or are not going to be the big speed units. So why do you need extra speed anyway? So I don't know. I go back and forth on that. This is probably the way to go. Attack Defense XL is probably the way to go, but it's something to think about. Speed stacking can be a lot of fun.
Or
oh wait,
I just remembered a unit existed, which I can't believe because I use them all the time. If you stack defense, you could give Eric a ring, and then have Plumeria inflict Frozen status. Boom, you're doubling, and they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're quadding. I lied.
I like it.
That'd be pretty sick.
I like Erica Ring on this unit better, and then just use Brutal Tempest to get in and out.
Yeah, actually, yeah. But this is but also this is like already like really. Oh my god, I forgot how big that text is.
Yeah, it's just absolutely insane. I had a meme that I was doing comparing this text to how much text they had in the story chapters, but I got sidetracked and never got it done. But yeah, suffice to say that is more text than in the story chapters.
Yeah. No, I agree. Tempo Echo, wow.
Oh wow.
Small bar. Small bar.
Teeny tiny bar. I still can't believe Topher never got back to us.
I know. I feel a little sad.
Chronico says, I used him in Arena last month, and the build I needed for him to deal with snakes was no quarter. Defense version of skills. Sorry, an Endless Tempest variant of this effect. An Assassin's Strike. Really? That's
Whoa.
interesting. I didn't get to watch that video. I'm going to have to go back and do that, Chronicos. I missed that one. Wow. This is an insane amount of things. They do have Sturdy Blow, which I kind of... Or Sly Sturdy.
Sly Sturdy, huh?
I think I like that better.
I like that more too.
Yeah.
That makes me more confident in just saying, yeah, just have Plumeria support. You know? So.
Yeah, you should go for it. The Satachi is wise. Speed Taker 3.
Oh my god.
I think we all know what happened there.
Yeah.
Man, that's a lot of stuff. This is a good unit. I have a dual Ephraim. I need to upgrade them, and I have not. Okay.
You laugh, I'm scared.
Yeah, J Gaming lore. I know it. I think this is going to be our last one. And I've got a 7-year-old's birthday to go to tomorrow, so
Woo, birthday.
Dang.
Whoa. Wow, this is different than what I normally see. Wow.
This is. I like this.
Just going straight up. Okay. Straight up speed. All right. Cool.
Like, come on.
His weapon aged pretty nicely, I'd say. Plus 10 to all stats. No fault. Not no fault. Wind sweep. Plus what movement?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was doing a couple
Excel.
things at once.
Clash 4 over Excel is crazy to see these days. See, I don't mind it here
Yeah.
because, like, he has wind sweep. So, like, he shouldn't be getting counterattacked unless the whole team has NCD, which, you know.
But if he's got wind sweep, don't you want Sly? But
That's also true. That's also true.
But this will take out his debuffs, though. Like that is a fact that a lot of people forget. Like, neutralizes units penalty is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
But I think you want to double down on true damage, though. You have to, especially if you're quadding.
Yeah. Attack speed finish 3. I might switch that to Clash. That, like, on like a melee nuke that sometimes could be a little inconsistent because, like, you're going all the way in, you know. So.
Yeah. I like it though.
I like it a lot too.
Especially like wind sweep in the snake days. Like that's I like this unit. This is not bad at all.
Needs potent finished. That could work instead of speed taker, I think. Maybe.
CJ, I think I like speed taker better.
I think either. Oh, Sly's right there. Cool. Yeah, I think either or works.
I missed Sly. There it is. I think I like Sly best in the A though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Man, you've got everything on this unit.
Yeah?
I'd love to see it.
Fatal 4? Wow. Okay. Insight? Wow.
I'm a fan. Like this is. I love that I didn't put together like the. You got Lull Echo from the other Alm.
Mm-hmm.
I love that too.
They use an Alm to feed the Alm.
Yeah. This is good stuff. I should have known. I mean, SL name always has good stuff. So. Alrighty, I think, let me do one more quick check.
Quick check.
Yeah, every now and again I'll forget a unit that I really wanted to review because they're always so good. Like there are always a ton of good ones. No, not today. We really need to. Man, there were so many Lethes.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I think that was the most like shown off unit. I think.
Yeah. All right. Oh, there's so many. All right. We really do have to get out of here. Like we've been doing this for a while. Are we at 4 hours? Like Satachi's gonna kill me.
Nah, I'm awake all night anyways. I don't really mind.
All right. This was an incredible time. Like I'm so happy that that you got to see the Edelgard thing. I was so excited.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry again. Don't bring that up. No, it was amazing. Oh my gosh. All the units were also amazing too, and as usual, thanks for having me. It's always great being on with you.
I do have one other thing I want to mention, and I'll post this somewhere else. But that's since we had Edelgard on there. Oh, that's big. I do want to like have our 20% off Edelgard stuff. So.
Yo.
Anyway. Fun times. Like I said, I'll post this somewhere else, and that they'll have in the comments down below. But yeah. So we got a couple Edelgard things. They're a lot of fun, and Edelgard, of course, is awesome. I've got a shirt I'm making for the small human for when we head out, which I think we've got everything set up. It's I always joke about how he always used to run around and say, "I am absolute." And so I've got like the baby Alm saying, "I am absolute." So good times. Satachi, what have you got coming up though? I mean, other than Path of Radiance.
Aside from Path of Radiance, Summoner Duels S is next week. Yay.
Excellent.
I'm gonna be doing an Summer Edelgard Forma guide, because I only really do that for Edelgard, really. Like guides, I guess. I might branch out eventually, but for now, just my favorites.
Yeah.
And then I have a video that I'm supposed to record with another FEHtuber soon-ish.
Oh, excellent.
So that's something to look out for. But yeah.
Looking forward to it. So
Thank you.
Alrighty. With that, you guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. And I take care and schedule an appointment with your Fehology real soon. I just forgot what I was going to say like that. Oh, there we go. Soon as says video is also live, feel free to go ham on rewatching Edelgard, and we will link that in the chat. Suna, aren't you supposed to be asleep? All right. Anyway,
I'm way ahead of you. I got it right now.
Are terrible at sleeping. Terrible. Anyway, thank you so much. Take care, everybody.
Bye, everyone.